house.
And we've heard it from the folks in the crowd throughout the last couple of days. When mates got eliminated, a lot of their fans, they were impressed by what they saw from Nongshim.
Oh, you can see why.
You really can. The flair they bring to the server. Already giving them an advantage in round number 3. This is a round that should be a bonus. Should have weaknesses for Nongshim, but you can see it's not like they're going to be pulling a lot of punches, and it looks like they have an idea late. A lot of players grouping up around middle. Nongshim, flash in hand for X-Ross. It's going to go through that wall. But the blitz is cancelled moments later as they see that space open and hear all this noise coming out onto the A side.
It should be a post-bomb. Danby not able to connect with the sniper, and the weaponry advantage still there. Loiter, Kreven combining, and even the push through the smoke won't catch them off guard. This goes from an opening pick to barely any damage done, only Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP damage in those moments. And Ivy, this comes down to cost. This man has pulled off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
They are offering him at least a single 1v1. Lover's Rock sent out to seek this player to find the fight, but now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from Lover's Rock behind Yellow. Leaves him open to this angle, but yeah, Ivy's not going to hit the shot there either. And now boxed in, swung deep by BBL. They sent a lot of players out to finish the job, and now they've got a round as a result. A strong start. I do think that when you look at Nongshim and what they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you lose your smokers, they've got so many walls to play around to make the battlefield very uncomfortable for BBL, but it certainly didn't work in this round. And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid-crunch to fight that. Probably 10 seconds too late. They're a little earlier, they would at least catch Kreven off guard, but they arrived too late to the party and lost the A side as a result.
Sub-duelist. It was a bonus round for Nongshim, and Danby, instead of having a marshal, it's now going to be with that operator in hand. Liking to roam around the map, and mid is going to be cleared out. France is finding info on Kreven, but he will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates looking to hit into A.
Well, it worked last time. There was no one here from Nongshim able to walk in and claim the site. This time they have to fight for it, and that they do. Putting 3 in the ground already, and with a minute on the clock, the spike not even planted. Nongshim have called the save. I don't think there's much of a choice here other than to carry those weapons through, but it's not like they'll be buying around them in the next.
No, Credit's not in the best of spots, and another very direct hit from the side of BBL. Basic, but also it seems like their reactions are coming off what their opponents are doing. When there's that contact into middle, they know that their opponents like to make these aggressive plays. It goes, okay, if you're contacting there, options are there's a little bit of a looser hold over on the A site. And even with 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out. Needed that to be an instant shot with how low on HP he was. An RB, I think he's trying to bait his opponent in towards the fight. Or is they going to go for it? And well, he loses life as well.
Yeah, you definitely understand why they go hunting those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could have been a big moneymaker round,
is awesome.
A bit of a price tag to it.
What do you
Not exactly a win for Nongshim, but it's an upside to an otherwise bleak round. Now we've seen BBL 2 times move towards that A site with great success. Nongshim's adaptation will probably be seen in the next round. For now, pistols, 4 players towards top mid, and a very early blitz towards this B site. Contacting for now, but crunching slowly in, and Kreven has no idea the forces about to come his way. 4 players on the swing. He is going to need to be clean to even survive this, and only 1 found. It's a good start for Nongshim, considering the round that it is.
It is just the same thing, though, for BBL. They get that early information. The rest of the team have just contacted up towards A. I think they basically had the site by the time Kreven fired his first shot. This is quite deep aggression from the Rock. Clearly feeling like he could just out anybody in the server, but with some weaker weaponry and
women
play,
बहुत अच्छा
definitely has
खेलता है.
some risks about it.
आरबी का सर्वाइवल बहुत है, हमेशा सर्वाइव कर लेता है. गया जेट गया, जेट गया, कोई नहीं देख रहा है.
His left hand side, which they do, but now with that knife in the back, with the spanner in the works, they need to take the time to clear him. And Exros has done that. Ultimate online, but any chance of winning the round is completely dissipated. And BBL,
अच्छा खेल रही है लोग भी.
and
अरे
second
वैलो
round,
नहीं
they
खेल
won
रहा
everything
आज.
else.
खेलूंगा.
Starting to see
ये
them
watch party
smile,
देख
and
लेते हैं ना,
soon we'll
final
see
है
them
भाई.
stand.
वॉच बड़ी
If this
एक्सेस
keeps
मिला है
up
भाई,
for
देख नहीं रहा हूँ, बुरा
BBL,
लग रहा है ना.
definitely looking like a
तो देख
weakness.
लेते.
But again, think about the round that was in it here. There was pistols to play with, just the 2 rifles. They start with an opening advantage. But as you said, BBL trade that out for map control, a plant, and a very defensible position.
मेरे को BBL बोल रहे हैं. नॉमशिक का कोच का ना कुछ रिएक्शन नहीं समझ नहीं आता है. एकदम कैजुअल रहता है भाई.
In fact, it is the exact same round that they're going to attempt. Again, the weakness has been the A site, and this time BBL looked to crumble it from another angle. They expected this defense to shift, that they could punish someone towards the double doors, fight top mid, and instead, they are being gifted the A site.
कौन से रैंक पे है?
They have no idea.
अभी मैं Ascendant 2 पे हूँ.
No.
Ascendant 2, I think.
And they won't for a second. Maybe
20
even
आ रहा
until
आसपास.
Krevin's dead, and there you go. he
मैच
gets
देखा
revealed.
नॉर्वे का भाई. नॉर्वे के साथ बुरा हुआ है यार. देखा नेक्सा भाई.
They're going back to fight
हम लोग वही तो बात कर रहे थे ना कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम
They
में.
want this to turn into a game of death match, and well,
कंफ्यूज हो गया
so
डाम भी,
far
किसको
so
मारूं.
good up until Exros gives them an advantage. Francis keeps it going.
लोइता
all that remains.
आया ओ मरा.
Start to this game. He might get a knife. No, he won't. He's going to walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike. So we'll have to go
इंग्लैंड
and
बहुत
get it
अच्छा
or
खेल
just
लिया.
take the battle instead. Paranoia for Ivy, who's looking to retreat and will succeed. But now both players knowing exactly where their opponent is, and Loiter's patience
BBL
gives
बोलते
him the clutch.
गाइस ये मैच थर्ड वाला है. थर्ड प्लेस पे जो
Took his
भी
weapon
जीतेगा
out
वो
at
थर्ड
just
प्लेस
the
पे
right time twice there.
We say that, he might have knifed him if
Yeah, very
he
true.
यो
The second time
बताओ थोड़ा
especially, like
चिल
from his
खेलेंगे,
perspective,
मजा
that
आएगा.
player
लो
should be
लॉबी
bottom
में
mid,
खेलेंगे.
defending the spike,
अरे लो
hiding
लॉबी
away
भी नहीं
somewhere,
भाई, मेरे को एक बार
and
वापस से
instead,
इमॉर्टल पुश कर लेने
jump
दो.
scare number 1,
उसके बाद
and he had
देखते हैं.
another a moment later. The reposition was perfect.
Do you think they want to win the third?
I think Rose seemed a bit invested there. Now BBL, again, look to this A site. As we said, this is where the weakness has been. Nongshim still able to get a buy up. This time they're actually defending it. It's the first time that they've actually been at the gates as the enemy looks to break through, but this time it's a fake from BBL.
Oh.
They were luring them in, even though they lose one. Nongshim have all their forces on A, and if Ivy goes down, the B site will fall alongside him. But a solid opening and the spike now in their control.
He's just playing a small angle attack.
Hey, Ali bhai,
And
what's
cool,
up?
But never mind, it's predicted by Larocque. Again, though,
यार एक बार इमॉर्टल वापस से भी हिट करना है मेरे को. बस अभी यही
re-aggression
है.
of Exros keeps the advantage. It feels like that.
कितना मारा? लोइता कैसे मार रहा है
Actually
उसको?
get the kill. Again, though, it's going to be
होगा
Loiter in a
लोइता.
clutch scenario. This game so far, he's been an unstoppable
भाई लोइता
force.
अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
Already a
दाम्बी
multitude of
versus
frags to
लोइता.
his
दाम्बी
name.
अच्छा
But
player
the
है.
man against him, Dambi,
Just letting you know, Dambi is one of the top player
always one
in
to
duelist.
fear. Looks like
Yeah.
he's got the position.
शॉट देखा क्या बोला. डाम्बी बहुत प्यारा
We'll
है.
get a third round
अगर
for
मैं इतना दूर
Nongshim.
से मार रहा होता तो मैं हगी देता पहली बार. पहली बार तो मैं हगी दिया
That's
होता.
come close every step of the way.
मैं कल करके निकल लेता.
For Nongshim, their constant re-aggression paying off tenfold in those early fights. Even in that 3v3, as we get into the replay, you can see they're constantly pushing down into mid, sending that flank around as well, and Lloyd seemed to be prepared for it eventually. But one clutch too many demanded of this man. Nongshim back on the board. The first time since round 2. They're in with a chance to equalize. But it's not like BBL are going to come in with very many weaknesses. They even have an Outlaw up against 4 players with light shields.
Oh,
But
अच्छा
never
मारा, अच्छा
mind,
मारा.
the Outlaw's gone. And as are most of the chances of BBL securing this. The spike is down.
Crazy
but
मार रहा है
Larocque,
भाई.
he's taking them through the wall. The Hunter's
Lorik,
Fury is going to be thrown
क्या
through.
नाम है
As
इसका?
Francis
लोरिक कैसे
feels
पड़ता
the
है?
pressure applied, and those are 2 big
मारा.
tags to make it easier for Exros to finish them off.
They're using a lot of ultimates, though, considering the scenario they're in. I'm quite surprised how much has been invested. Hunter's Fury, maybe, but in a 4v2, also using the Reckoning. clearly feeling like this is a crunch round that they need to win cleanly. Okay, that's a good gap for Kreven. Timing's going to be the main thing. He's going to try and go past.
He live hai,
nasty,
live
but he couldn't quite correct onto the second, and eventually Francis, who he could have had for free, will be the one to level things up. 4-4. Still some nice shots from BBL, but the contact into A main, the aggressive pressure thrown in from Nongshim, and a perfect flash made that very easy for them.
Yeah, very much was. Great utility coming out of Xros. And a good solution from Nongshim, as we said. That A main has been given to BBL for free. Then this time, they make that realization, go for the early fight. It seems to have gotten a pause from BBL. Again, this is something that very much excites me about this matchup. The idea of both of these teams having a very similar playbook, different agents, of course, brought to bear. Different approaches to it, but the baseline is the same. Push, push, push.
Push, push, push.
BBL are taking a moment. Because, you know,
so far,
look, simple ही कहना चाहते हैं दोनों मारने वाला player. Early aggressive rounds the way that they did previously. They haven't been able to put the pressure on in the same way as in some of the previous series where it just didn't seem like they had anything but a WP.
That has been the interesting thing so far, though, is that they've been pushing every round. It was just that they expected B to come in so often that they just pushed the wrong side of the map for basically half the game. I think that was one of the first rounds where we've actually seen the aggression meet each other within the first couple of seconds. Nonetheless, it has not deterred BBL from this constant A site pressure. The B site doesn't seem to exist
shot,
for them,
Dambi.
but Dambi's there.
Dambi shot.
With that operator to shut down two. Fury leaves him low, but he'll dodge it again and go back for a little bit more. He's got to be careful, though. He's got a player behind him. Do they? No, they do. Dambi's turn gives the third, and the remaining two players back in main have to retreat.
They sent everything they could at him there. But Dambi didn't seem to care all too much. Three-piece picked up, and BBL, a tough choice to go for this in the 2v4. Play towards that B site where it was a little bit lighter. And I think, you know, saving it over at the same time, considering the rounds they've had, what Lloyd has been able to do, a Viper's Pit there for Kreven as well, it's not worth throwing it away. This definitely feels like a round that is still recoverable as they pick the right site. Movement to the B, a plant, a pit.
B khali hai, jao, bhago.
The realization that BBL just are not splitting mid. Like, you even expect after one or two A-side hits that there's going to be that layer thrown in, that layer of a split. But instead,
Nongshim
they continue to play out much more direct. It was Nongshim to adapt to give the massive upper hand, but that pick from Kreven and the pit down without him being, oh, hold on, Dambi's going in. Dambi doesn't want them to have the plant. There's only 12 seconds left. I thought this would most assuredly be a plant for BBL, but now it's a brawl. Kreven doesn't know that Francis had slipped into the pit, and now he rounds the corner to win on the clock. A huge round from Francis. The delay by Dambi got them into this position. And now the lead is theirs.
It was desperately close to the 2 versus 4. I think BBL do well to get there in the first place, but yeah, it is just that panic caused. Dambi, his defense of this A site was nothing short of perfect. I think even the third kill was just a surprise, like, oh, wait, that's not my teammate. And then a nice try from Kreven, but it's just those last couple of bullets from Francis. That's all he needed. Drop the spike, no time left. Here we go again with a Dambi aggressive peek. Not the opener this time. And an immediate Viper's Pit on the other side of the map. They're tunneling them into the A site, but let's be real, Mitch, that's where they wanted to go every round anyway.
Yeah, it has certainly felt like that for BBL. A main is the safe haven to fall back to when all else goes wrong, all else being A main also. And they'll try it again, testing Dambi. They failed in the previous exam, and this time around it seems to be much of the same. Dambi with a second already, he'll finally fall. But one of those picks that BBL had was a trade out of Xros's ultimate. Still a 4 versus 2. And with LaRock holding on for dear life on 10 HP. It does all come down to Kreven. Has the read on the flank, but the timing perfect for Ivy. This round, Kreven doesn't know, but it's already done. 6 on the board for Nongshim. At least neck and neck at the half.
They've managed to
सच में लगा था नाइफ करेगा पर नाइफ नहीं किया.
Operator. Danby being able to shut down what was mostly a fairly free A site. I think they very quickly realized, like, oh, okay, they're actually not going to try and now double back towards the B site. And then in this round, they almost went, yeah, you know you've been going A and dying quite a lot to the Danby operator. We're now going to put a pit on B. So either you have to go back into that op again, or you go through the pit. Neither seem like particularly good options. A continuous 4-spy streak. Don't have the best economy here, and while the operator now in the right place, but has support. Nice work from Lover's Rock, but another shot connected by Danby. He's building a pretty decent repertoire so far.
Oh, even under fire, he's able to return it. 18 HP left on Loida, Lover's Rock on 11. It seems to be an easy close to this round as Danby finishes off his dinner. Lover's Rock out of the round, Loida barely still in it. We look to Rose, and we see Rose fade so quickly. Withering from this round are BBL, falling behind now 7-4. That's upside down. There we go.
It really has just been the second Danby got that operator, this has been a different game. I think even the kills he doesn't get, he doesn't seem to be missing at this stage of the map, and seems all too aware of what's being attempted on the other side.
Nice!
Both teams gunning for that additional 80 grand in prize pool and the club points to go with it. 5 rounds in a row after 4 rounds in a row on the other side. It just seems to be how this game will go, just streaks.
It's hard to tell if Nongshim are going for the approach of, well, they won't go A again.
Nice
or
shot.
if the approach is, Danby can take them on his own.
Exactly.
So the stack up this time is towards the B side. Early aggression from X-Ross has been shut down. But still Ivy here, still Francis in a much more passive position. Francis has to stay in spawn. Pretty much. It's round 12. BBL are the kind of guys, we've seen it from Kreven. We'll try to sneak into a little gap. And if he's caught on rotation, you lose that Hunter's Fury.
What do you think will
For now, they'll keep it.
NRG or 100 this? मुझे पता नहीं, मुझे ऐसा gut feeling आ रहा है कि 100 thieves, 100 thieves मुझे लग रहा है. But NRG was also good, भाई.
And eventually,
no doubt.
you're going to want to find that information, fill in the blanks. That means Ivy pushing up and taking a walk, taking
भाई
Kreven,
2 मार दिया भाई, क्या
and living to tell the tale.
Oh, he's done an exceptional job, and what he's bought time for is this man with the operator. We've seen him miss 2, but eventually Danby gets the job done. Ivy seems to have already won this round, and that TP's not going anywhere. From a deficit to a streak of rounds, it seems to be the Nongshim story all the way through this tournament. 6 in a row to close out their defensive half strong again.
8-4 हुआ यार, 7-5 हो सकता था, पता है इन लोग को रोटेशन कर जाना था.
It seemed like they had problems towards that A site, but my God, they solved them.
Final मजा आएगा ना,
The ult came out from Danby, the game changed. BBL at least built enough of a foundation that things aren't guaranteed to come crumbling down in the next half. Dealing with Danby is going to be the big problem. For now, though, it's the halftime break. Let's send this over to Lou, standing by with some cosplayers.
मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि
Thank you, Mitch and Tom. Indeed, we have some cosplayers
अगर 100 दिन ने Nongshim को हराया तो 100 दिन से उनका top candidate
accompagné de certains des plus grands agents de Valorant, et évidemment je ne parle pas de monsieur à ma gauche. Ma première question très importante, quel est votre rank sur Valorant et pourquoi est-ce que votre perso est le meilleur du jeu? On va commencer avec toi, Iso.
Eh ben alors moi, mon pick ça a été Imo 3 et honnêtement Iso est pour moi l'un des meilleurs avec son shield, sa vulnérabilité. Ça, c'est très fort.
T'es un peu délu, je pense. So first one is Immortal 3. Iso is insane because of the shield. Insane anyways, duelist. Moi, j'ai envie de te demander du coup côté Cypher, t'es quel rank et pourquoi est-ce que Cypher c'est un très bon perso?
Moi, je suis juste un petit gold. Voilà. Moi, j'adore juste poser des trappes partout et mettre des caméras pour que vous
cosplay
puissiez tomber dessus.
Cypher का.
Make some noise for the team player. I'm just a little gold.
Clue अच्छी लग रही है, cutie लग रही है.
Trips and cameras just for my team to have, of course, information. Prochaine question, qui est-ce que vous soutenez dans ce match-là entre Nongshim et BBL et pour la finale?
BBL pour ma part, je trouve que c'est une équipe un peu insolente, mais j'aime bien ce côté-là en fait.
BBL, I love BBL because they're cocky. Et pour toi, ma très chère, ma Sage, plutôt BBL
Clue
ou plutôt
cutie लग
Nongshim?
रही है, क्या बोलते हो?
BBL. BBL as well, ok.
अरे नहीं, racist comment मत दो भाई.
Of course, et maintenant je viens vers toi, mon très cher
Racist comment नहीं
Chamber,
दो भाई.
the
अच्छा लग
French
रहा है.
agent, of course. And I think you're gonna be the one helping me to toss back to the game. Donc, est-ce que t'es prêt, mon frère? On va se faire une petite voice line. Tu me l'as fait en anglais, tu me l'as fait en français?
En anglais.
In English, let's go. You look at the camera and the floor is yours.
You want to play? Let's play.
It certainly looks like Nongshim won to play here today. 8 rounds on the board after that first half. BBL, though, not showing any signs of sweating across that stage. They still look calm, cool, and collected, but this pistol round could change that.
बहुत धक-धक लग रहा
We've
है.
seen them also put up decent numbers on the defensive side.
मुझको बहुत ज़्यादा
Going to
धक-धक लग
OT
रहा है.
the last couple of times they
BBL का.
played this map, but Nongshim
भाई मेरे को सबसे अच्छा पता है क्या बैलेंस
looking like
लगता
a
है.
different beast.
नॉमशिन का ना सब चीज
Dominating
देखो.
vitality
बाकी
and
चार
G2 the
sheriff
first
पे
time,
एक
second
ghost
time we
है.
won't talk about, but
चार शेरिफ एक
yeah,
गोस्ट.
as you said, the pistol round
शर्ट अंदर करना भूल गया है
feels like
ये.
it's going to be of paramount importance for either
अरे
side.
ठीक है यार.
Nongshim it can close
कॉस्प्ले
the
कर
map
रहा है
for
भाई.
BBL.
कॉस्प्ले में थोड़ा
They're
ऊपर
back
नीचे
in
तो
it.
होता है ना. कॉस्प्ले शुड भी लाइक कितना क्लोज आ सकता
Spotted
है.
towards the B site. BBL begin a migration towards that side of the map. It's been paused for just a moment. Kraven. Now he is going to leave as Larocque falls. This A site under heavy threat. Void is going to delay as much as he can. They've lost control over middle now as well. The pressure now as the double doors become a danger. Shots from RB and X-Ross find their mark, leaving Lover's Rock up against the odds. That's where he does his best work with one already. X-Ross covering the cross will find himself a fight. RB's giving away his position. Now Lover's Rock has the info to play with, but they're together in the bubble. X-Ross joins his buddy, and Lover's Rock now has to be quick and clean to have any chance. The time ticking away. He's isolated the first. Now it's just RB.
बोला ना BBL निकाल दिया.
Lover's Rock
बोला ना.
deletes him. A 5th round.
क्योंकि उसको साथ में पिक लेना था. उसने बहुत सोलो पिक किया और ट्रेड भी नहीं ले
they
पाया
had that
फिर.
in the bag on the Nongshim side. Initially, at least, they were playing together, trying to maneuver into positions where they could both take the fights. But this isolated one was a risk, and RB just wasn't quite quick enough. And this is just disgusting.
Baby.
A headshot from Lover's Rock to close. It's going to put them
यार काश ऐसा मैं भी कर
at least
पाता
a
यार अपने
little
टाइम
bit
में. अपने टाइम में तो भाई मैं बस
and have an
स्टोरी
opportunity
मोड गेम
to
खेल रहा
build
था.
into this next round. Although I do always look at a couple of upgraded pistols for
Story
Nongshim
mode
and
game
go,
खेल
they're
रहा था
probably
मैं
still
अपने
gonna
time.
make this one costly.
Costly, if not dangerous. Nongshim
तो एक टाइम आउट आता है ना तब मैं अपना एसी ऑन करता
taking
हूँ.
a
साला
leaf out of
गर्मी लग रहा है
BBL's
मेरे
book.
को.
It's going to be a pretty direct play to the A site. BBL already have that information. Rose standing by. There'll be a reveal as soon as this push comes out. It's going to cancel some of the walls in play. If it's not broken, but immediately shut down. Okay, not bad. The space towards the side at least. There's damage being done, but for Nongshim, Francis is the last man standing, and Lover's Rock is in his way. A little bit of damage, but that round should always have been a formality.
Yeah, and Lover's Rock may be springing into life. I think he only managed 4 kills in that first half. I think he's already got 7 in this one, so having a much better time. Of course, this one a little bit more expected, but with that final kill, he manages to get the overdrive online, so potential either in the retake or for something a
अभी
little
दो
bit
लीड
more
है नॉमशिम
aggressive
के पास.
for them to maybe try and use that ultimate early. Even
कोई
still,
बात नहीं,
couple of players
bonus था,
dropped.
bonus
It's
था.
not the end of the
I
world
mean, Nico
for
था
Nongshim,
Nongshim का.
but now we get to see what they're able to
I
do
like
with their
BBL
first
for
buy.
their trash talk. BBL trash talk करती है? कम मतलब करती है क्या? इतना नहीं करती है मेरे ख्याल से। करती होगी बट कम करती होगी ना? करती है?
Ivy always going to be that man.
मुझे तो ट्रैश टॉक बस उसका पता है RRQ और पेपर एक्स का जो ऐसे कर रहा था ऐसे करने बोल रहा था वो मोटू क्या नाम है उसका वो एपिक था भाई वो मैच मैंने लाइव देखा था भाई क्या क्रेजी मैच था
focus from BBL but 4 players towards the
डांबी मरने वाला है डांबी मरने वाला है
Loida wants to find it so he looks to step into A main but they are waiting for this with a crossfire the TP used. Bit of information garnered and a pick now for Loida. That's a very strong start with the rock showing up.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, fade away.
Pata nahi, bro.
Another man who's been having a bit of a quieter game. He set the expectations unfathomably high from Walt. Going to need him to maybe have another one of those performances to turn this one. This round, though, they're in a very good position. Finally trying to make their way forward, and that's where the overdrive's put into place. Makes it nigh on impossible from this point onwards for Francis. 1 versus 4, and even if he gets the one, it's to close with a triple. Both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side. And they now sit just 1 behind.
Yeah, the worry for BBL was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence.
So it was a fadeaway and he was blind.
मेरे को पता है आइडिया भी नहीं कितना करती है.
Incredibly, and we needed to see that step up from
Dambi
BBL.
op का wait कर रहा है.
This half, that's exactly what we've gotten. This round was huge.
Op की बहुत कम हो पाएगा यार.
Jumping in with the TP.
देखो lead जा रहा है, एक lead बचा हुआ है. अभी फिर से उनका bonus है.
Dead to rights. Instead, he ended up luring in Dambi, taking him down, and starting the dominoes falling. Nongshim through mid this time. They look to test the double doors. Lovers Rock's the one standing here to meet them. The stun will at least buy a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing through the doors, and find the Rock, and Lovers Rock waiting.
1 enemy remaining.
Nothing but strengths for BBL on this site. With a 3K for Lovers Rock, it looks like they've dealt with that without breaking a sweat.
No, as I was saying, Lovers Rock only had 4 kills in the first half.
Eco का
and
क्या
now
ही
he
देखूं
sits in a
मसाला.
position where I think he might be
यार
up to
equal
like
कर लिया
15,
BBL ने भाई.
maybe
Defense
14.
अच्छा है BBL का तो.
Like, it's just a complete turnaround on an individual level. And the same for LaRock. Both of them kind of had a stinker
मैं
in that
literally
first
पता
half.
सो रहा था और मुझे याद
And if
आया
they're
कि
coming back
final है.
online,
मेरे को
it definitely
notification
makes
final
this
है याद
game
नहीं
way
आया.
more interesting.
YouTube खोला final दिखा मैं बोला और
Look at
shit
them.
यार stream करना भूल गया.
LaRock now up to 11. Yeah, Lovers Rock from 4 kills. It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
A change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation, but instead Nongshim, they throw themselves at this one more time. The opening found. Ivy left behind. He knows someone's coming his way. Dodged the stun as well. Ready and waiting for Lovers Rock. And that has saved the life of X-Ross, at least for now, as he came back out of the ultimate. But he finds himself stuck in the doors, being fired on now as the Rock takes down Dambi. X-Ross, he's been given a moment to breathe. They've abandoned him and looked instead to take this fight together. The 2 versus 3 retake for BBL.
Sound दे दिया दोनों को पता है पोजी.
We've seen this from Nongshim.
3v2 है देखते हैं क्या होता है. Nongshim अगर ये हका तो बहुत दिक्कत है.
Time's getting a little bit disjointed.
क्योंकि एक मोमेंटम मिल जाएगा ना उन लोगों को.
Try and fight this one back, but it will take some individual brilliance. And
अच्छा कवर दिया. RB ने अच्छा कवर दिया.
The fading of that smoke, even still, LaRock is hitting.
Oh my God, Lloyd!
The time should be 2 for goal.
Oh my God!
I think he has. That's incredible stuff from LaRock, and it shows again what crazy individual skill this man has.
I felt like Francis did the right thing there. He thought about peeking, and he would have caught him looking the other way, but he stayed tucked in.
That's
God,
the only
bro,
way.
what a throw.
There was 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah.
That is the only way he could have won that round. There is no other way. Even I think if Francis wide swings, if he doesn't dash, he doesn't make the space up in time to get to the spike.
Bro,
that
क्या गंदा throw
is just
किया है.
ludicrous stuff. And what was mentioned on the desk about some of the individuals, some of the talent that is on this BBL roster players to highlight. And honestly, I don't want to put our desk down, but it's a very easy job in this game to go like, this guy's probably going to be quite good, this guy's probably going to be quite good. I think Digon took the free hit and just went for LaRock because we know what this guy does. In the first half, I was sat there going, does Digon have a powerful enough jinx to genuinely make LaRock play bad? And then in the second half, LaRock has said, no, I'm going to silence anyone who looks against me. He's probably one of the most entertaining, whether you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point.
वो expected
But when you can back it up with plays like that,
Lurk ने क्या मारा Lurk?
say whatever you want. Talk your smack. Tell your truths.
5 in a row for BBL to claim the lead. It was early half success in the first that even laid the foundations for this to be possible. Now they set up a trap outside B. A paranoia primed and ready, but it's only used to slow them down. The swing from window was enough to send LaRock back. They've seen him on this site, but they feel they can take it anyways. Loida, big shutdown onto Danby. They won't get control out of the choke point. And then LaRock steps in to greet the massive force coming his way. Double digits on the back of this round for the defensive side from being so far behind. Ooh. Oh, that's a strange time to reload. Oh,
shit!
He was putting his lucky bullet in. Francis, all by his lonesome.
What?
And Lover's Rock dies for that. Lover's Rock died because he drove so close in the smoke. Oh, the wrong target. The shot landed for Francis. That's all there is to write home about, though. What a round from LaRock. It's the fact that he can be quiet for so long, and then he chooses his moment to step up. And once he does, he doesn't sit back down. What?
Yeah, you know.
Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17 and 12. As I said, both duelists were massively negative coming into this half. And it does just feel like all it takes is a spark. All it takes is a moment.
Right here.
And the same can be said for Nongshim. A singular individual play, and this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based teams. This is a bold play, but it's already worked out decently. Rose, I think he's lost his mind in the last couple of rounds. The drone was risky, and Danby's going to punish 2 players for it. Loiter, Lover's Rock. Hoping not to add another L to this one. That's not bad, but pinged up. He shouldn't get away, but he does.
Shrouded Step just about got him out. Lover's Rock still alive. This round is far from won.
Yeah, they haven't blocked it yet.
Save कर सकता है ये लोग.
Trouble getting in there, but
Save क्या करेगा? Eco बहुत है.
Nothing else to block vision now.
Gun drop करने का try कर ले.
The wrap around from Lover's Rock. I'm not sure if they'll expect this. They saw him at the wall not long ago. He was trading shots out with them. Now he's just tucking himself in. 30 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lover's Rock can't see it. It's all up to Lloyd, and that ult immediately deals with him.
Oh, Danby. The only problem with his ult being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support Danby because they know he's going to try and fight this one. A firing squad for Lover's Rock. Of course, the economy is great for BBL, but it's Danby. As said, all it takes is a moment, and this moment was down to 1 man, 4 kills in the round. Nongshim, is this the start of a streak of their own? I wouldn't be surprised.
You said something in that round, Tom, I have to fully agree with. Rose has lost his mind. The drone, I have to disagree. He said the drone was risky. That implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was
He could have gone assist.
I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left, he would be able to drone way more.
Yeah,
there you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1 with him trapped in the corner. But this is a quick play from Nongshim. Barriers up and the dive straight in.
Oh my God.
Ready for the first. But the trade out from Francis. RB with the advantage now.
3v1 कर दिया.
No way to stop it.
Entry तो है भाई.
That's a blitz of a round. It seems like the pace caught BBL
Oh,
off.
3v2 है. Sorry, मैं नीचे वाइपर नहीं देखा था.
This is exactly what they would do. Very deep positioning from Ivy.
Sound
He's
area.
just playing the time. Knows that
नामशिम
his
कहाँ बैठा है वो
teammates
देख.
are able to buy that clock.
ये भाई कहाँ
You could
बैठा
see
है?
Kreven was looking for it.
Ivy
Where
कहाँ
would
बैठा है
Ivy?
देखो mid
Probably
में
on a
बैठा
late
हुआ है.
flank. The problem is you have the time ticking against you. Contact being made takes main back into control. And already that clock getting incredibly low once again. They've won from these positions before, but not this time. Not giving too much over, and the IGL of RB makes this level once again. There's been clear, clinical rounds from either side, but it has been in streaks. And if this is the start of another streak for Nongshim, they might be closing out a map that just moments ago looked like they were about to be blasted out of.
Think back to that first half. BBL had something working for them. They constantly hit the A site. Nongshim were not there to defend it the majority of the time, and the one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim come in with some aggression of their own, and BBL didn't have a solution from that point forward. It was early half success, and they teetered out towards the end. Now, early half success, and Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL. The timeout called here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
It's safe to say that the arena is packed for Grand Finals day, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is already serving up some pretty tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say it again, the difference between third and fourth place is 80,000. 220,000 for third, 140,000 for fourth. And of course, those championship points as well, 200 in difference, which as we've seen throughout EWC in the past, every little helps, and 200 points can go a long, long
मरने
way.
वाला है. लॉर्क मर सकता है इस बार.
Earlier than should be expected, but
बोला ना
Ivy
मर सकता है.
dropped his orb at the perfect time. Nongshim divvying up the map in a beautiful way. Now Francis has heard the run past, but Lover's Rock still gets the jump. Now Francis has a reward of his own, but it's Lover's Rock taking control of this round, giving BBL a chance with both of those picks. The numbers stay even. Hunter's Fury now thrown through. He knows where RB is roughly, but instead finds the tag deep onto X-Ross. Man advantage comes from it, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning! As it turns out, Nongshim might have had less in terms of manpower, but certainly not in firepower.
भाई मार्टिन का जर्सी पहन के नॉमशिम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है.
Starts getting a string of rounds together. It doesn't matter what circumstance they find themselves in, they're still able to get it over the line.
उसका जर्सी में मार्टिन
It
लिखा
seemed
हुआ
like
है.
both players from BBL were expecting somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open. Of course, no one's going to pre-fire that spot, because you'd have to be absolutely mental to stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever. But that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected him to be there.
Why outsmart them when you can outstupid them? The big play from Nongshim, sometimes that's what works.
Is that your mantra?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. RB's my hero. He's shown me that if I keep going, someday.
इनका ईगो खराब हो गया पूरा बीएल का.
12 rounds.
वाइपर के पास देखो ना क्या है. Sharif है, Sharif.
Paranoia in the right place and attempting the aggression, but Danby was already on the right side. An immediate trade back, and then the pace picked up by the attacking side. Loida looks to stand his ground. He won't wait for backup. He wants to do the hard work himself. He's found one. He dropped the spike, but he hasn't slowed them long enough.
3v3 बोलते हैं. देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है.
On an island.
दाम्बी अपना पोजी बस मत चेंज.
Down to his teammates though. Trying to hold some time, but it hasn't happened. Danby caught out. They've still got Snakebite, they've got a Molly, so that Molly's going to have to be used immediately, but it's baited out by BBL. Larocque already looking to get aggressive, but it's not the prettiest of fights. It's enough though. Trades evenly, a nice shot from Ivy. Snakebite still available. He knows that time has been fought, and even uses the pit to jump.
Oh my God, bro! हक दिया BBL ने. BBL ने अच्छा निकाला था.
This is another clutch, another round that is streaking in the favor of Nongshim Red Force.
मैं अभी नोटिस किया कि कोच भी पीछे बैठा हुआ है.
Sample size, they start to put the pieces together. They see the puzzle for the picture that it is. The Nongshim. But their reward is just one round away. $80,000 in excess. 220 in total for that third place spot. We can leave this event saying you at least stood on that podium. You made that top 3.
Oh, you know, you also get second best region. Hello. How has he turned on a dime? As said, it just feels like almost like a movie. One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arises, and that hero might just be Ivy. It's been Danby throughout most of the game so far, but this man is never without his impact. And that might just not hold much value. Rose is walked out, might get caught with util in hand, but instead... Trade immediately though, and that leaves the A site open. It's whether or not they want to pressure into it. The Viper's Pit is being pushed at the same time. Rose needs another kill, and he's not going to get anything. Danby taking over once more. Kreven doesn't even know how much ground has been taken. The B site's been lost. He's got middle, that's about it. He could get killed from any angle.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he slipped in past Danby. And he has an idea. There's the barrel, spotted one at least. But with 3 more in the slow play from Francis, this will have to be very quick from Kreven to even round that corner, to stay alive and to dodge the gaze of Francis. 13 for Nongshim. They gave BBL a chance. But when it came to those late halves, they looked unstoppable. 1-0 in the series.
And it truly is scary how powerful momentum is with these two teams. The way that was, what, like a 6-round streak for BBL, the streak gets broken straight into a 5-round streak for Nongshim. It makes for exciting viewing, there's no doubt about that. But that, of course, was their map choice. Lotus for BBL will be their opportunity to respond. Both teams end out their EWC with a victory. Both teams wanting those extra points. And both teams wanting that extra cash. Let's head it over to Degon and the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, as we kick off this third place match with explosive action. And as Mitch and Tom said, you might not be able to outsmart us, but you might be able to outdumb us. And it doesn't matter because these guys are fist fighting every single round.
Man, respect to Nongshim. They have a great recovery in that first off. Then I feel like the game's getting away from them. Once again, they show that they're able to overcome these odds and they bring it back. BBL, how many times do they have to be ahead in a map?
Stats देखते हैं, रुक जाओ. इसको pause
I
करके
feel like this is a recurring pattern.
Stats देखते हैं. भाई 21-18 ठीक है, बहुत अच्छा है भाई. 21-18 इनका सब बैलेंस खेला है. देखो नॉमशिम का सब बैलेंस खेला है. ऐसा नहीं कि कोई अच्छा है. थोड़ा सा माइनस में दिख रही है.
It's them that have to recover now.
Yeah, they really have to recover hard too because they
play really well
in the server, like you said, explosive. Both teams running at each other almost full speed.
Danby को देखो ना.
Those fights, taking those 1v1s.
और मैच MVP लोहिता बना 18 किल के साथ. Loverog 21 मारा है.
Together, which is something I really love to see from both these teams. But man, BBL, they let that run away from them with Nongshim's pure confidence. We talked about confidence. The confidence was definitely in the server for Nongshim.
Yeah, again, it was just so fantastic to see how many times these hero plays were coming up. A lot of them coming on the side of BBL, especially in that second half run where they're running.
About their play, but I feel like really I was much more impressed by Nongshim in this opening map. No surprises there, no bias from me, but I like how they approach this map. There's a reason they have a very strong record on it, and there's a reason why they picked it into this series today.
That's kind of crazy because I thought this map pick was actually going towards and Nongshim. Just because the way that BBL had played them the past couple of days, feels like that Breeze and the second map, Lotus, just didn't go their way. So it's kind of wild, but BBL also picking that Lotus just doesn't make any sense to me. So if anything taught me anything from this first map is that both these teams are ready to play, and they're ready to just hold W down the server and win those 1v1s.
Yeah, let's go to Loida here as he had himself a fantastic map. This was the one that Kakuka was saying, hey, look, I know people are talking about LaRock, Lovers Rock, who also had some great plays, but Loida was so consistent, continuing on that trend he's done all EWC.
I mean, the start of this game, he really took over. I thought he was going to be able to run away with it. Normally when you have a start this strong, you're able to snowball and you're able to keep going. So I felt like he did amazingly up to this 4-2 round. He goes down to the 1v1. It's him versus Dambi and then all of a sudden you see him slow down a little bit after that clutch. So I still think he had a very strong game. For me, he's still the top guy on BBL from that map one. But I do think there's a little bit of room for improvement here.
Yeah, it feels like
एक बार जीत जाओ भाई और आपके पास बहुत मोटा पैसा रहेगा.
Able to get into those clutch positions. But the reaction time on that shot too.
पर इन लोगों का ऐसा नहीं है. इन लोगों को ऐसा कुछ उसका डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन मिलता होगा. मेन अमाउंट तो ये रखेगा ना, तो वो सैलरी दे रही है, ऐसा मुझे तो लगता है ये.
And it's just so nice to see. I mean, Loida, he played really well. And as that controller, the clutches were there. He had that 1-1v2. Other than that, though, definitely slowed down, like he said.
Well, speaking of nice to see, it's got to be Dambi. Back on that neon, rocking away just like they did all the way to the
prize pool. तो भाई insane हो गई.
Looking here, fantastic.
I am eating a potato and watching your stream.
Silkanon, thank you
potato?
for putting him back on the neon.
Wow,
that
healthy.
1v1 that you just saw, that's what got Nongshim
मैंने
back
पास्ता
into
बनाया था,
this
चिकन
game.
पास्ता बनाया था.
With those heroics,
मैंने
and
वो
then
खाया
you see him
थोड़ा
heat up.
और
Then you see him start to take over. This guy was the MVP over at Master Santiago for exactly this. His ability to control the game, his ability to bring out that
हेल्दी खाना चाहिए उनको यार. मेरा तो ये कमी देखो कितना कम किया हूँ मैंने. लिटरली बहुत कम कर लिया हूँ ये. Hey, thanks for 2 jewels मेरे भाई. Spark और नहीं भाई. Thanks for Spars for 2 jewels.
Literally punishing every single execute that was trying to go in their way. But then on the attack side, also just sending it, making sure they're able to get a lot of those crunches in, taking the map control, pushing a lot of the time, like you see there, making sure they're just playing it smart too. I didn't see any of these Dambi positionings kind of be questionable. I didn't see him overextend. The only times that I did, it looked like there was a plan behind it as well for Nongshim. So it's really nice to see Dambi come back online, and of course putting him back on Neon. Definitely a good shout.
Yeah, a lot of clutch kills as well.
Lotus BBL का pick था, Nongshim का ये pick था Breeze.
It came from LaRock, it came from Lovers Rock, but the consistency
was
Loida. On the opposite side, it was the Dambi show for Nongshim, and he was the one that got him through, especially on that 10-10 round where it could have gone either way. It was him, the one leading the line for Nongshim, as now we turn our focus to Loida.
आज सोच रहा था खेलने का, but पहले देखते हैं आज. अब मैंने purchase कर लिया. खेलना है आपको बताओ. आज रात में खेल सकते हैं.
And it's really scary.
आज रात में मैं सोच रहा था पहला स्टार्टिंग कमेलियन से करते हैं. I mean मेका कमेलियन से करते हैं. उसके बाद हम लोग दूसरा खेलेंगे.
They made it very, very one-sided. They really looked very good on it. And I think with the way that Dambi is playing on that neon with the operator as well.
लौंडे लोग को groovy है भाई. हराम ही रहता है. ये देखो इसके पीछे क्या कर रहा है.
I respect the cojones of losing a map consistently and still picking it, right? I think that they do believe that they can be good on this map. That it's a few small tweaks needed. But even casual back to that group stage, it's going OT, but they never managing to get it across the line.
This is IM.
Like, yes,
name was KZ.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting the wins there, but
and
they feel like
cost
this is the place
around
to recover it. But like
2,700
I don't think they've considered Nongshim in all of this. Like, this feels to me like a map
pricing,
that was sort of one-sided, where you're looking at where are we good, not where are our
opponents good. It is one of the best
so Nongshim,
IMs which I ever used.
Will be feeling very, very optimistic moving into map 2.
Well, game is running on my CPU instead of GPU.
तो आप क्या करो, आप अपना जो स्ट्रीम वाला रन होता है ना, आप उसको प्रायोरिटी सेट कर लो. आप ये इनवीडिया का जो ये होता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार, इनवीडिया का एक सॉफ्टवेयर होता है, उसके अंदर से प्ले करो तो वो जीपीयू पे रन होगा डायरेक्ट. समझे किडी? अगर इनवीडिया ग्राफिक्स है तो आप वो यूज कर सकते हो. थैंक्स भाई रोनाल्डो भाई कोई बात नहीं मैं रोनाल्डो बोलने वाला था सॉरी रोनाल्डो भाई कोई बात नहीं और आपको और कुछ जानना है मेरे सेटअप के बारे में आप एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क स्पेक्स लिखोगे ना तो बहुत डिटेल्स आ जाएगा विल गेट एन एवरी सिंगल स्पेक्स कि मैं माइक कौन सा यूज़ करता हूँ कीबोर्ड कौन सा है मेरे पास माउस कौन सा है सब आपको आ जाएगा देखो ये कमांड है मैं कमांड भी लिख देता हूँ अभी तो मैं फ्री हूँ इसलिए मैं लिख दे रहा स्पेक्स लिखो और आपको पूरा चीज़ आ जाएगा कि जो मैं यूज़ करता हूँ वही Nvidia पे it's not even showing as a game देखना पड़ेगा
What's up everybody? It's Paper
it's
Sin
not
here
showing in the game
with BBL's Lovers Rock.
ठीक है मैं देखता हूँ solution क्या है but मैं तो बोलता आप इसको पता है क्या करो Nvidia का मैं browse कर लो
this one I think was one of the most memorable
आप
moments of the
add कर
event
सकते
Lovers
हो
Rock.
then वो Nvidia में
It's
play
the Ninja
होगा
Defuse
या तो आप क्या कर
against
सकते हो apps में जाके
Such a crazy round here. I want to hear your thoughts. What's going on here? Why is it a 1v5?
My teammates on C were
जैसे default app में गए just
they couldn't hold C the whole
और
match.
इसमें मैं कौन सा चीज को पिक करूं जैसे सपोज मैं इसको पिक करता हूं नहीं तो सॉरी ये दूसरा चीज है
save here. Then I was like, okay, I
यहाँ
hear the
पे
guy raise
graphics
behind me, so
क्या
it's not going to be possible for me to save. So let me just try to get some exits.
मेरे को जहाँ तक याद आ रहा है
for a Ninja Defuse.
हाँ
Then I see
तो यहाँ पे जो
running
ऐप
away,
आता है
and
ना
I just
जैसे
went
मान
for
लो
a Ninja.
Valorant आता है Valorant पे यहाँ पे देखो मेरा Nvidia से
Like you said, you heard the raise behind you.
तो आप यहाँ पे मेखा
they were
कैमलिन
just
ढूंढ
fully
के आप
running,
इसको
I
स्विच
don't
कर
know.
सकते हो
I
मेखा
don't know why
कैमलिन
would
के
they do
साथ
that, but
साथ आप स्टीम को भी
Gave
इस
it
पे
up a
कर
little
दो
bit too early.
अपने
Alright, now
ग्राफिक्स
we're
कार्ड के
gonna
ऊपर
listen to
कर
it
दो
again, but this time with the
तो वो
sound
इधर
on
रन
with your
होगा
team comms. Might need a little help with translation here, but this should be really curious. I want to get like
yeah,
your
did
thoughts on how your
that
team
but
communicates.
crash हो रहा है बग होगा maybe will look on Reddit आप एक बार इसको कर दो ना एक बार अनइंस्टॉल करके रीइंस्टॉल कर लो ना it's very simple आप एक बार वो ट्राई कर लो
idea what to do, they just come see.
O sana geldi bro.
So you're already talking about the next round.
Yeah, they
Timing'im var oğlum git çöz bombayı.
and Rose is like,
Al risk al.
you have a timing, go take the risk, go defuse the bomb. And Larok is saying, go defuse from bottom, so they don't see it.
तो मैं ना एक बार स्ट्रीम देख लेता हूँ
Takım bırakma.
And they're like, yeah.
And then you guys just react, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are so fun to watch on stage. I mean, you're so.
Yeah, it will be more fun when we get the bigger stage than with the fans as well. It's gonna be very good.
Absolutely, and I think we're all looking forward to seeing you guys play in the playoffs. It should be really exciting. So thank you so much for taking some time to talk about this. And that was one of the craziest moments we had here at EWC 2026. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again, Lovers Rock.
Thank you guys. Thank you whoever is watching. Bye bye.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett out here on the EWC floor, and I just found myself another EWC Play quest. Now, not only can you earn points towards your EWC Play score, but I also have 10 euros towards Valorant if you earn the perfect score. Let's get into it, young man. Can you nail 7 seconds on the spike? The first one, or the closest one to 7 seconds, is walking away with our prize. This guy, is he going to be late? Oh, 7184 is a pretty darn good score, my friend. All right, second challenger, what's your name?
Jilan.
Are you ready? Yes. Let's get it. It's time to defuse the spike. We just saw a 7.184. It's time to go dark. 3, 2. Oh! And just like that, I don't think we're going to get better than a perfect score. Congratulations, my man.
You man.
VP मिला उसको भाई
We're having a party out here on the EWC floor. If you see me, I got more prizes. I'll be here all week.
Human body was built
इंस्टॉल पे डाल दिया मैं का
not
मैंने परचेस किया नहीं था मुझे ये याद आ गया मुझे लगा मैंने कल परचेस किया है
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
2 GB का तो गेम है
Hybrid workers.
BBL में वो ट्राई करो, अगर कुछ बग आता है तो फिर देखते हैं। मुझे एक बार उसको रन थोड़ा करके भी देखना पड़ेगा, एक बार रन करके भी देख लेंगे उसको कि सब सही से चले। और डिस्कॉर्ड में चैनल तो एक लाइव वाले में मैं ड्रैग कर लूँगा, जो खेल रहे होंगे सब जनरल में बुला लिया जाएगा, आप डिस्कॉर्ड भी ज्वाइन कर लो।
Welcome back from the content. It's time for more as we go back one more time into the server. Nongshim Red Force up 1-0 over Turkish squad BBL in our third place match here at the STC Arena Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. Digon alongside Big Time and Athena to bring you Agent Select for map number 2.
So we're moving across now to BBL's pick of Lotus, but don't let that fool you. For Nongshim, they're 2-0 here at EWC on Lotus, so they're also going to be feeling very, very confident heading into this one. For me, the pressure right now is on BBL to be able to turn this around, to deny those championship points away from Nongshim, to claim that bigger share of the enormous prize pool here at EWC. They don't want to go down without a fight.
It's kind of crazy too, because for BBL, they've played Lotus in the past 3 games that they've played here at EWC. And 2 of those times they did win it, 13-4 and 13-2. Pretty one-sided, actually. That was against EDG and Heretics, but then they play this against NRG and they get absolutely slammed. But we're gonna see no change in agents from the side of BBL. They're gonna keep it the same. I think it did work for 2 of those games, but Nongshim here, I don't think that's a change, is it?
No, it's not a change.
The no Viper yet? Oh my god.
They don't like the Viper. No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
I've never, for me, I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
Wait a second. You are Mr. Viper on Lotus, no retake on A. What are we doing here?
Let's go guys, match start होने वाला है.
Viper teams in style. They like that head-on clash. They like the collision of it. For me right now, I'm feeling good for Nongshim. We know they like this map. Can they carry over that momentum that we saw there on Breeze?
It's going to be a lot onto Lovers Rock and La Rock here for BBL. The double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up those sites very easily. You're going to have to fight forward, set up a couple traps for Nongshim to walk into. But I say traps, and Nongshim, they've been phenomenal at playing that playstyle, setting traps up, making sure they're doing set plays. So it's really anyone's game going into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them, and the Vice as well. That Vice wall needs to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give. Nongshim trying to bring it home. Will it be coming home? Let's send it on over to the casters to find out. It's Mitchman and Tom.
It's time to see if BBL can bring this all the way back. They have to go to Haven to claim that 3rd place spot. And their slot on the podium. For Nongshim, well, they showed us some solid late halves in that previous map, and you think about some early success for them, and it could have been a blowout. Things might change here, though. BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
फिर मेरा command अपने long form में काम नहीं कर रहा है.
Deep control being fought for early. Nay, but is Danby continuing just as he left off in the last map. A superb performance from him. At times, it seemed like he was bringing them into contention, and then the rest of the team would step up. For now, though, after finding those double openers, even doing damage to Rose, they look to group up, fall back across the map, and okay, sure, they're leaving Exros as a bit of a placeholder over on A, but with a completely open C site, this becomes a pretty hefty task for the remaining players of BBL.
Gotta go.
The wrong side of the map, but still being kept in place by Exros. Even there, you see the double back from Lovers Rock, because he's thinking, is this actually A?
30 seconds
They
left.
sent Exros to learn what is happening. Well, the plant is about to reveal the trick that's being played. And a 2 versus 5. There we go. The plant finally to come through. It's hard to drop the spike when you're on the site.
Planted.
Every time you try. End up starting the plant. But yeah, this 2v5 is, it's going to need some mistakes to be made on the side of Nongshim for there to be any hope.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Time already ticking. Lover's Rock already low.
BBL गए हो।
The end, it'll be an easy
यार
cleanup for the side of
भाई
Nongshim.
gunfight epic है भाई। पहला राउंड हमेशा जीतना है।
A start on their opponent's map choice. We've already seen throughout this game so far that there probably is no deficit that one of these teams could come back from with how much momentum we saw. The streak of rounds that came through for BBL while they were down. They take the lead, couple of rounds, a singular one goes back in the other direction, and then a streak goes right back the other way. But for BBL on their map choice,
Catch them.
we will have slightly higher expectations. Early sees nade, and while Ivy not shying away from a fight, he didn't have too much to lose, whereas a couple of his teammates definitely do. Although I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light buy.
Still, they'll definitely be able to match anybody. Oh, the other side, that was a bit shaky. Dambi caught with the stun out. Trade still found with Laroc. Landing himself one, taking some damage for his troubles, but this is already getting costly for the side of Nongshim with Dambi. Barely hanging on to life. The spam, okay, it will connect. Leaving Loida alone, but even with a classic, have to give him some respect. The clutches won in the previous map were impressive.
Ooh.
Nothing to be found here.
Anti bro.
Definitely got a bit dangerous in the middle. The Rock being able to find a kill directly through the smoke with the classic. This very easily could have gone either way, but it's Dambi to come out on top once again and farming up those additional orbs. Getting ever closer to having that overdrive online, which for him really does feel like a powerful ultimate. And even having enough to upgrade into an additional rifle or two. It's a better bonus than you might have thought.
Certainly than it looked like it could have been in that previous. The price tag.
सी कमिट कर रही है साइफर सी पे है एंड डाम्बी सी पे
rifles in hand up against decently stacked by
मर सकता है डाम्बी
players right outside that C site, but the rotations are in already. Lover's Rock has been here with Kraven the whole round. Now they've got Rose alongside them.
कमिट नहीं कर रहे ये लोग.
Like he's going to be going into a trap that he doesn't know was set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him, and now they'll greet them at the choke point. But the trades, they come in favor of Nongshim. It looked like they dealt with the first wave, but the second has washed this defense away.
Trying to get ahead of things. Nade will be able to potentially deny instead. It's the spam, but it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's RB. 3 for the IGL. Another streak of rounds at the start. And Nongshim, oh, now they have an opportunity to run away with this one.
And this is what we feared. What happens if this squad gets off to a good start in those early rounds? A pistol, whatever, but the third here, scary considering it started out with Dambi, the tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad. And he goes into that C site, he gets shut down immediately. BBL have numbers, they're ready. But Nongshim, they thrive in the chaos. And okay, that's a nice little setup. The Sheriff's alongside the Marshal. As long as he connects, it just takes one bullet from the Sheriff to take someone down. And that's enough to get them the opening, to delete Ivy as well, which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim squad if they do play direct. It looks like a fake that, well, to say it has worked, it's a bit of an understatement. All 5 players are currently sat on the C site for BBL while the spike moves through to A.
Funny, that flash almost was the selling point
Start karo ek
For
khali
BBL to
hai.
realize that this was a fake, you go, you're just going to send through a singular sky flash and just run away. Like, the fact is, though, Showstopper was still used, so Nongshim didn't quite realize how well the fake had gone. Danby's aggressive positioning could be enough to deliver them a rifle, but instead he's using his utility just to delay Paranoia, but he's so close he can avoid it and has support. Even still, decent trades. A kill on the Classic, a gun found but not quite utilized. And they're trading it back and forth. The low HP gives a chance, but Extras. He will land another multi-frag. And although it's a good damage round with the pistols, the damage kind of becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, you need to win that round to convert right here. From players like X-Ross showing up, down to 9 HP on a wide swing to close. The confidence starting to build up on the side of Nongshim. The rounds certainly are as well. And as you said, yes, there's a price tag to those victories. But with 0 rounds sitting opposite them, there's no need to worry just yet. Immediate aggression from BBL towards A main. The nade's done well. It's got Lover's Rocket corner to fight from, and it takes a while for the kills to start coming in. Quick response from Nongshim, and RB's back to his old tricks. The spam through the smoke for the 2v2, and Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, lurking his way up, finding so much space. If it's not Danby to end the round in the first few seconds, it'll be Ivy there in your final moments. And a 2v1 for Rose. He might even be tempted to go for the save.
It looked like for a second Kraven had an opportunity. That you give Ivy any ground and that's your life null and void. It's been a rough game so far for Rose. And there's not really an angle he can take. In fact, RB, I feel like he was meant to be the first swing, and then his teammate was going to swing off that because he was low HP. But RB just really hasn't been missing.
Well, he's 8-1 right now. He's going back to
pretty good.
To his versus vitality form, shooting people through smokes to perform the trades, running, shooting as well. And Ivy playing that very slow lurk up, finding so much value. 5-0 for Nongshim. And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right for a moment. I thought, this is no way this is a Nongshim timeout. But indeed, it is BBL taking a breather. Understandably, with how things have gone so far, things are starting is actually even an understatement. Things are looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Yeah, no, you can understand why Coach Key has decided that this is the right moment to try and talk to the boys, because you're in your map choice. Sure, yeah, you've already had a defeat.
Nongshim का बहुत supporter लगाया है भाई.
Bracket, you are out of contention when it comes to the grand final and taking home that trophy, having yourself immortalized in the totem. But there is still 80,000 on the line and club points to go with it. You don't want to go out with a whimper. You want to go out with a bang. And right now, but they're getting banged.
It's unstoppable force and immovable object territory when it comes to the momentum for both of these teams. You feel like either one can always get back into it if they do find the wind in their sails. But at the same time,
oh my God, shot, bhai.
What does it take to stop Nongshim? And we're already, whatever it takes, BBL don't seem to have it, not in this round.
No, that was a 10-second round. That was literally round over in 10 seconds. A double frag from Ivy that honestly, I want to say there was nothing BBL could do. Like maybe they peak within 0.2 of a second, slightly faster together, but he was so fast. And then his teammates also managed to clean up a couple. That's a nice shot from Loiter. Unfortunately, even 3 more of those won't be enough because he took a tag of HP. He would die before he managed all the remainder. They also have Seekers online. Like realistically, even what he would hope to shroud in the shadows is not going to help him out. There would almost need to be a ninja defuse, and you can already see that they are not going to allow him that opportunity.
Smoke.
Time ticking. He needs to get onto that spike, get it to half, and he's getting tagged as he goes. Francis ends around that probably should have ended about a minute ago. And I'm going to need that slow mode.
Nambi ke supporter log girl bhi hai guys. Girly bhi log.
As we said,
ये तो बहुत प्यारा मारा
a lot
था.
of talk about Danby when this team first made waves on the international scene. We've
Crazy
seen
मार रहा है भाई लोग.
nerfed, probably because of him.
Yeah, I don't even think it's probably.
Yeah, I think we were all saying, oh, it seems a little strong. We saw Danby play and said, nope, get rid of it. Get rid of it
Like,
immediately.
He murdered everyone's rank games for a few months.
Ivy, this tournament has felt like he found another gear, and that's a scary thing. To see one aspect of Nongshim take a hit, and the other come back so much stronger. Nongshim not giving them any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after round, 7-0, unless Kreven has got the play of his lifetime teed up, surrounded. They're pushing him from every side, and they're pushing him fast. He is fleeing to his setup. He can't even get behind the trip. He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but flawlessly done for 7-0. From dark to darker for BBL. It's not looking like there's a dawn anytime soon with Ivy playing like this.
What? He wasn't even looking anymore. I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and it seems like maybe he can't either. Whatever it was, his attempt to find a gap. And the worst thing is, we're seeing these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much, dear Lord. They really are just disrespecting them at this point. This is like a boulder rolling down the hill, and BBL are trying to stand in its way as it grows.
That's it, a snowball picking up momentum and mass as it just shows no signs of stopping. For Nongshim, sure, they're up against pistols here. You saw Danby dive into the chaos. 3 players surrounding him.
0-8 guys.
Shake him at all.
0 se हारेगा क्या?
No, he doesn't have it. Doesn't exist.
BBL 0 se हारेगा क्या?
8-0 is certainly not
God, bro.
what I thought I was going to see here.
No.
The last map was competitive, and it did feel like Nongshim were the ones to find their flow, while BBL had a couple of ideas that eventually were figured out. But here, it's BBL's map pick. Here, it's supposed to be comfort for them. It's supposed to get better.
I'll be honest with you, I've just seen Ian Chambers walk towards the stage. If that doesn't tell you how this game is going, I don't know what does.
Architecture का मेरे पास 1-2 तो लोग हैं शायद.
Maybe this third.
So how they are doing in the terms of the career, income and overall quality of life. ये मुझे नहीं पता bro. मुझे तो ये भी याद नहीं वो लोग हैं कि नहीं.
Have problems as it was. Danby now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me? I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0. I'm going to change things up. Now, Kreven should at least have information, but just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting, like, Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play. You guys just chill.
The whole idea of this round was to, I think, have that Nightfall put through directly after contact spotted. Ivy now has that man. Oh, caught in the corner, but no nightmare for Rose. Hit that shot so quick to start this round out. It got them an advantage, but now we're back to equal footing. BBL on their way to the B site, but the hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely avoided. The paranoia won't be. Lloyd has bought them a little bit of extra time as Danby has to wait for Vision to return. Nice shots by Laroc as he's landed his 3rd already. Sniping them out of the sky on the way in. It is 8-1 at long last. BBL have found a round.
Thank God it's at least not going to be a 13-0, because there was genuinely a part of me that was worried that we might just see them get blasted And this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like they are boomed out of it just yet. Larocque with a couple of high-impact kills. But is this going to be back to regular programming? Already being denied early. It's a leg shot. That's unlucky for
Oh my God, bro.
Xros
Abhi 1 point
will
mila,
survive
usme
and
bhi
take
haal
him
hai.
down.
It's a great skill check, and now with the save coming through, the heal, sorry, coming through from Francis. He saved that HP bar. Put his teammate back in a spot where Xros can fight again, although we've seen him fight on 9 HP. Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side, door broken open, but immediately BBL looked to adjust. They try to fight their way through. The Dambi was left behind. The tip of the spear, normally this time a concealed dagger, and it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed, the dawn was breaking. It proves to be BBL left broken. 9-1
भाई एक पॉइंट उन लोगों को कितना 7 राउंड 8 राउंड के बाद मिला और अभी फिर से थ्रो हो गया.
Well, we've seen it already throughout this match that a singular round seemed to
गुस्सा
build
नहीं
into
है
something
से
more.
हार के.
But it was not the case in this one. An attempt to fight through is met by Dambi again. He has been a devastating force within this map, within this series.
अरे तुम लोग यहाँ तक आए हैं भाई.
Unfortunately, it does seem like BBL are going to go out with a whimper. One round on the defensive side of their own map choice. They at least have a purchase here. They have a showstopper. They have an overdrive, but they also have Ivy to deal with. And maybe for one of the first times in this game, they've dealt with him cleanly.
We're starting. Oh, this is a big TP from RB.
Bro, what?
He's committed it into the spawn, and Lover's Rock hasn't hit his shot to start with, but he's going in for it anyways. The ult even used there, but RB's quick. Wheel on the trigger, now wrapping behind. Lloyd at least able to isolate him. Swaps position with the shrouded step, but gets caught by Dambi anyways. Xros onto Larocque, and a round that started so well for BBL. It's fallen to smithereens.
क्या खेल रहे हैं नॉमशिम भाई?
10-1 in the question, Tom. Is this the fate that all the MEA teams will see, or that most will see on the international stage? They start with such fire, but they're snuffed out with a whimper.
क्या गंदा मार रही है भाई?
It's been
the brutal मार रही है भाई.
the case for a while
मैं तो
now.
surrender ही कर देता भाई.
Pacific have had these truly devastating teams,
surrender ही कर देता,
but
guys.
honestly, an informed Nongshim might be the scariest of the lot. Lovers Rock in a great position. First, second, third as well. Finally.
Really good work.
We see an individual play that isn't from the Nongshim side.
कर्स गया भाई, कर्स तो
It's safe to say
तो
they've
नहीं
been
हो
few
पाएगा.
and far between in this map. And with Dambi and Ivy still alive, I won't lie to you, I'm not even sure this round is done.
Main पता है क्या है? Dambi जिंदा है. साला Dambi बहुत गंदा मारता
2
है भाई.
rounds of foundation. Lovers Rock finding himself from 2 to 5 kills. Couldn't see them with the judge, but Justice was blind.
इसलिए बोलता हूँ, Dambi साला अलग है.
Maybe another injustice delivered to this squad.
भागे,
A 2-man advantage down to 1. The rotates to the wrong side of the map, or at least
Dambi खाली है. Dambi भाग.
The world is their oyster. They can take the spike where they wish, and for now, it is away from the body of the defense.
Honestly, I don't
ये जा रही है. Guys, good
seeing them
strategy.
group up. The Loiter being alone on the other side of the map
30
gives
seconds
a
left.
chance for someone like Dambi to isolate. Although saying that, they are now splitting up again. Plant seems guaranteed. And the Vice Wall is also going to give them the information that there is a player behind. They'll go through it together. Ivy will need a quick double, and he's only going to be able to delay them a little bit. Thorns destroyed. A reposition necessary. He needs to cover off Dambi, who's trying to hold for the other angle. Trying to
Paranoia.
almost bait them in on the fight. Paranoia goes through the backside, but it's not hit onto anybody. Waiting are the players of Nongshim.
अच्छा, good one, good
The
one.
final hour,
BBL अच्छा खेला.
BBL will at least find a second round, but I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I don't think it's close to enough.
don't think that's a crazy statement to make. 2 rounds on your map pick. I don't care the side. I don't care much for the map or the opposition. It should always be better than this. And after such a strong fight on map number 1, the question on all of our minds, where is BBL? Because that team on the stage, those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
Where is BBL? Good question.
Neon carry
An answer I've got for you though is, where is the crowd?
Carry
It's right here in Paris. How
Lover,
we doing?
lover wala
Vector,
carry
please!
kar raha hai bhai. Lover boy.
Look
Lover
at
rock,
this.
sorry, kya lover rock.
We're packing it out. We've got some incredible Valorant, and we are just getting started. The grand final is just on the horizon, and I'm standing by with a very special guest. He is an EWC OG. We've seen him many years in the past, on the big stages, hosting all of the action. It's fancy. You've come from Riyadh all the way here to Paris. How cool is this?
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the Esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to be in Paris, that's something that I never thought it would happen so soon. I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands of people here.
Yeah, make some noise, Paris. Incredible crowd. And we've got an incredible grand final.
नॉमशिप का सबसे अच्छा चीज क्या है वो हमेशा से फास्ट ही खेलती है अगर फास्ट का मोमेंटम नहीं होता है ना मतलब मर जा रहे नहीं मार पा रहे उसके बाद वो स्लो खेलती है तो इनका मोमेंटम ब्रेक ही नहीं हुआ
100 Thieves, they've shown a lot of growth coming in with the rookie, and honestly it could go either way, but I'm just excited. I just want to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, while I've got you, of course, look, this is 7 weeks of immense competition. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here to Paris to compete in lots of different titles. Outside of Valorant, what are you most looking forward to?
Definitely, I would say League of Legends. I've been playing the game for the past decade, and I can't wait next week. It's going to be electric here.
You think Faker's going to come out?
I mean, he has to. It's the Esports World Cup.
All right, great stuff. Okay, Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up? Nongshim fans, let me hear you. What about BBL?
BBL में मूड चल रहा है भाई
About even, right? I think
oh my god,
Tom, I think the decibel level might have been even, but there was a lot more boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will agree to disagree on that one, or we'll just agree that you're wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today, as Nongshim have certainly earned their fans and their flowers here in Paris. Taking down home heroes normally makes you the villain, yet somehow they are the people's new hero. BBL looking battered, bruised, and broken, down on 2. A pistol. Well, if you've seen Valorant before, you know it's normally a coin flip, but in this instance, for BBL, it is everything on a coin flip. Ivy, the man standing with 5 coming his way. They're getting close as well. They are going to round this corner like a bat out of hell, and they have hit him clean.
An opening pick, a site under their control, some deep presence as well. From Lover's Rock, although saying that, he's going all the way in. He's pushing all the way forward. He's got to be careful. Able to get back and has the nade to back up means that no chance for a punish. And with all the defenders coming in from one angle, it gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
Well, here it is. The bloodbath that will decide if this has more rounds to be played. And indeed, BBL hold on for dear life in the pistol round. 10-3. It's a small consolation prize.
I was about to say, I look at Akey's face. I don't think he's back on board just yet. That's a man that doesn't seem too happy, but you can't really blame him. I'd say credit.
Nice one, baby.
To Nongshim and the way they've been playing, they are such a tough team to play against. But a lifeline has been grasped. A pistol round, which gives an opportunity to farm up some orbs. Well, with already a spot of a fair few, I was expecting the players on BBL to go the other way. Instead, they actually went towards the danger.
7 rounds in it. Even these ones have to start out with a lot of success for BBL, but we can see this squad struggle to convert a round like this. They've chosen the right side of the map to go to. It's only X-Ross here. He only has a classic as well. Invested nothing bar utility. It will be carried through to the next round. Free weapon and a prowler in his face. That should be the end of him, and he gets a few more chances than I'd like. Luckily, none of them really land.
Remaining 2 now on the other side of the map. Orb gonna go over.
30 seconds left.
The Rock will
planted.
claim one with the spike plant as well. And then for Nongshim at this stage, it almost comes down to, do you just want to die to the spike rather than gifting anything over? The likelihood of any form of success is an absolute 0, unless, of course, we see
बहुत dangerous
another
match
ninja
जा रहा है यार, मजा आएगा.
That would be one hell of a way to send them out. Damage perhaps the question, but 2 pistols, one of which is removed just now. You'd have to get a lot done here, and I think going down to the spike is the final port of call for Nongshim. 10-4. Again though, before we see BBL really pick up the pace, they need the conversion. If not in round 3, an immediate resurgence in round 4 of this half as Nongshim now get the rifles out.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see the buy that comes out for BBL, because you kind of mentioned it, they didn't really invest too much. And so because of that, they're able to rebuy up with multiple rifles. I think it's the best plan they have, really. Make sure that your bonus round is almost just another buy, and then maybe you can kickstart this attack side. Get yourself that little bit closer. Maybe even up to 6 before we see another buy. And while the damage they've done to Ivy is already a great start.
Nice work by Lover's Rock, but he can't get out in time. The slide not there before X-Ross lands the shot in return. Nongshim stabilized. They've stopped the first leg of the push, and BBL look to take this elsewhere. Very similar game to what we saw Ivy run a little bit later in the round. And Kreven's making a bit of noise. He's letting them know they might be going towards this B site. So they hopefully have an easier time of taking A. The cage will be popped up.
Go, go, go.
Or maybe already has, just as a distraction.
Yeah. Just maybe trying to bait the B cross player into a rotation. The smoke going down does, however, fake some pressure. There is nobody on this A side. Going through tree here would give them a free plant.
Left.
And that's the exact call that has been made by BBL.
Prowler cleared them through to the site. They still have to be cautious and worried about backside peaks, but the planter's being protected. The bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in with X-Ross still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. And BBL are setting up. They've already got LaRock sitting up top. And Kreven has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression for a minute. Nothing came. He faked it out with his cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just bypassed him. Now Nongshim look to actually take the fight to the site. Kreven is useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Luckily, his teammates are picking up all the pieces on the site. Pick after pick for Nongshim, though. Put some pressure back on the time, though. Surely too far gone. And Rose will make certain that BBL don't falter here.
Yeah, it's giving me flashbacks to the beginning of the tournament. Backstab Rose is back in action, just waiting for his opponents to have their backs turned before he strikes. But I said at the beginning, this bonus round had a lot invested into it. BBL being far enough behind that they took a few more risks in their second round purchase so that they could come in with full rifles in this one. And starting to build up some momentum. Of course, the streak of rounds was 8-0 for Nongshim. So they've got quite a way to go to match up to what their opponents did in the first half.
I love the difference between everybody else winning a big round and Rose, where they all scream, and then occasionally from Rose you just get that sigh of like, I'm too old for this. They found the round. Kraven's in a lot of trouble. He gets 2. It's a rifle given over, a so-so trade. Because what this gets for BBL is the idea that the A site ain't that heavily defended. They pick up the pace, they'll find a plan. Yes, a rifle now to play against them, but only the one.
Also, there's a couple of panic buttons that can be pressed.
रोज क्या कर रहा है भाई? भूल जाता है कि कहाँ प्लान करना है.
I'd say odds are that they're not going to be looking for it in this sort of moment. And with 2 quick kills, that's all but confirmed.
के लिए मैप मोड डाउनलोड करना पड़ता है. नहीं मैका के मिलियन बस डाउनलोड करेंगे बहुत. कौन सा वालों को सब्सक्राइब करके डाउनलोड करना है?
It seems like death
ऐसा है क्या? रुको देखता हूँ.
this round, although there you go, that's a
देखना पड़ेगा.
I think Rose realized in that moment though that him gets his ult online. So if he gets the kill, great. If he doesn't, at this stage, they're going to be investing all their cash into every round anyway.
उसको खेलते हैं ना आज.
Gone here.
Come on, they'll even save the gun through in the end.
Well, now we're getting dangerously close to the territory where I do start to believe in BBL. We talked about momentum. My main problem was, yes, both squads can thrive with it. Of course, a half change can make one hell of a difference. But Nongshim, they seem to be on too much form. They seem to move too quickly to be slowed down. But 4 rounds in it. There's another rifle round for the defensive side comes through. Dambi on the operator on the defense. This was a nightmare for BBL when it came to Breeze.
जो उसका डिफॉल्ट है उसमें तो होगा ना बेसिक एक मैप तो होगा ना जिसको हम लोग पहले ट्राई कर सकते हैं.
The Dambi isn't on. The problem is on Neon.
तो खेलते ना वो फन वाला पहले.
Side of the map for very long.
His operator was literally the turning point. They went from looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were 4-2 down after 4 rounds in a row. Him picking up an operator and dominating. To be honest, a 1-4 trade though versus Dambi's not bad, and now the ults can be expended. I don't know how for the life of me Ivy survived, and well, I guess Karma came through in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him, even if the showstopper didn't. Spams from Francis almost cost him his life. In fact, they basically cost Xross his great paranoia, but a little slow to pound.
Oh my God! कितना Francis होकर है?
Francis might have dropped the ball a little bit in the end. For BBL, they're certainly not complaining. Their foot is now truly in the door. Nongshim has slowed.
Not downloaded.
It is crazy how this game has gone. We saw it back on map number 1 where I think it was 6 rounds in a row for BBL. They lose 1. And then they lose all the remaining rounds in the half. We've seen 8 rounds in a row in this map, and you'd sit there and go, okay, that should be enough, right? But now we start to see the same happening on the other side. And although the crowd is still firmly in Nongshim's favor, they might boo this BBL roster, but it's not the momentum of the crowd or the cheers that seem to help this team to thrive. It's just once they start rolling, they are difficult to stop. And of course, that's why Nongshim take the moment for a pause.
It's going to be an interesting feeling being BBL.
हर पब्लिक लॉबी ज्वाइन देखता हूँ रुकना इसके बाद देखता हूँ ये मैच देखते हैं मैं चाह रहा हूँ इसमें नॉनशिम जीते हो तो मेरे पास टाइम रहेगा मेगा कैमेलियन देखने का.
One of the bigger crowds you will have played in front of is screaming their name, is booing you.
देखने का मेरे पास टाइम रहेगा.
In interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers. Who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them instantly and passionately. For BBL, they might not have many fans, but they've certainly got a lot of rounds now. Starting to believe RB, big play. The TP up top. He might have flown under the radar. Even with the stun going through, he is in a good position. That was Dambi's stun. Playing as a ruse, giving him a chance with the rifle. The 3rd kill for RB. Francis, he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't get a kill that was gifted to him. It was on a silver platter. Now, a 1 versus 2 to try to recover that lost honor. They know where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock seals the deal, 10-8.
In fact, is the best way for BBL to silence this crowd is through bringing this map back. We see them already had an incredible attack side half when they played versus Heretics earlier in the tournament. It was 10-2, which will only take them to overtime in this stance. They'd have to beat it if they want to win in regulation, but with how things are going 6 rounds in a row, we're now looking at the non-ship side. We're starting to ask the question of, do they have the answer?
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought BBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack. The timeout's being called for Nongshim, and well, this buy round, it's operator for Danby as well, as we said, was the turning point before. It may need to be again. 50 seconds on the clock. And BBL are still spreading a default. They are looking for picks, and they're going to get the chance. But Nongshim are the ones converting those pickups. A double open.
Oh. Ivy in position. Operator in hand, but not connecting this time. The numbers, though, should be too much. LeBrock's only able to get 1, and that's the end of the streak.
Let's go!
6 in a row.
Break ho gaya. Nongshim bolte hain.
And you'd think that these are all diehard Nongshim fans, whatever we can't. It's funny seeing them wearing the mates' jerseys, but, you know, it seems like you're allowed to have 2 teams here in Paris.
Sure, Danby.
Well, yeah, they had to pick another team after mates went out. But no doubt, when BBL stepped out on that stage and saw all those fans, they saw the drums, heard them beat. They hoped that those drums would beat for them. Not quite the case, as we've come to learn. France has chosen a side, and it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium, to being set into 4th place, to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
Puts you in a mindset of feeling that pressure once again when you're in a position where you're so far behind, the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit freeing. You can take risks when nothing's working. You can do things that are unorthodox, but then that game starts to get close again. You start to see that victory on the horizon once again. Maybe that pressure creeps back in for Nongshim. We saw this in the last map. Their opponents clawed their way back a single round. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be careful. There's another player lurking around the smoke, and that's Kreven. Already no X-Frost with a double. Francis does the same. And now Kreven is all that stands from his opponents from 12. But a nice shot to start. A pop flash. The swings are low. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him. He chose to be the last man standing with both looking to find his back, and Kreven saves the day! Not dead and buried yet!
Kreven has just created a chance for BBL. He's got the plans to the Death Star. There's still so much more to do, but this, it felt like an impossibility. Even as you build for him having hope, I thought, false hope, a false prophet surely, but no. Kreven, perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3. but distance still to cover. A 2-round gap, and Nongshim have bought right back up. They've got Danby in the right spot. Him and Ivy, the two highlights this year for the squad at the big events. And now they've got backup as well. If BBL continued this push, they could be in trouble, but that's Ivy down. That's tempting, and it is going to get the trigger pulled. They don't expect Exros. Luckily, they trade him, but it's quickly back in favor for Nongshim. Again, finds himself against the odds. This time, Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Fool me once.
ये थ्रो किया ना गाइस, मैं BBL को सपोर्ट करने लग गया.
Second time, and at that point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool. Getting the spike alone feels like a tough task. Right on the edge of the smoke. With bullets being spammed on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
Incredibly difficult. Almost trying to get someone into a fight. But with 20 seconds left, it looks like this time Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand. There is no risk being taken when facing off against Kraven. That and series point. Those extra championship points. That extra $80,000 in cash and a bronze medal. A second high placing performance at international events this year. If they can win one of the next 3 rounds.
And perhaps the biggest prize of all, to be the second best region, to send another home as the third. The big talk about EMEA here at this event, with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy, and the only question was which team would do it. And now it's only North America in the grand finals. The EMEA and Pacific playing for second place for the regions, third place in the tournament. Both of these squads having big performances on that international stage. Neither wants to be the one to give up that title, to give that podium placement away.
Oh, the buy from BBL, not a great one. But the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately. LaRock goes above. The spray's not the best. LaRock, in fact, has to do it twice. They've spotted Exros, but in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles, not this time. And while the Steel Garden will go in, but for 3 players, that wasn't even a difference maker. In fact, they're using ultimates to try and bring this round back, and even Danby can't turn that tide. BBL have found another lifeline once again. And 2 needed now to go to overtime and keep their hopes of a top 3 on the line.
But you can see the difference in BBL. When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare across the stage? The calls to action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know 2 rounds is still a big task. Nongshim, they've given up A completely. They are pushing at a pace not quite expected from the majority of teams, but BBL did exactly the same. They adjust to all the space lost behind by taking space in front, by finding a plan. I think the real advantage for Nongshim is catching players off with the weaker weapons. Unless they are going to go through with the showstopper on Exros, him being one of the only players with the rifle, I'd probably rather see it saved for another.
There goes the showstopper. They want to try and end this here and now. Any players close will be in trouble, and that's Loiter gone. A gun that can be retrieved. The remaining players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage. And LaRock, though, are not giving this up. 3 kills for LaRock. They hold in the post plant. And from 8-0 down, from a 10-2 half, we now sit with BBL taking us all the way in regulation. But does this map have a little bit more?
I think he thought the boom ball was going to get him at the end there. 1 round left to play for in regulation. It's overtime or game over for BBL. And Nongshim, they saved up their credits, but they did use that showstopper in the last. They'll have to do this with the bullets instead of the bazooka. BBL have already given the game away. They plan to take this to the seaside. At least that's what they want Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out the Vice wall as well, drag the rotations, and they've, well, not baited the wall, but they've done the ladder. 4 players from Nongshim now stand at C, but they are not going to sit and wait. Instead, they push and fight. They take down LaRock. He was blinded. He didn't know what way he was looking. And he simply ran in a straight line away. He's been cut down to size, and the plan's been delayed.
Lovers Rock realizes he has to continue that push. The Tiger, though, is going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted perfectly by Nongshim. But prediction and execution are not always the same.
Oh, that's a great flash. It's a fantastic flash from Francis. It's got them into the site, and it might just have gotten them the map, the series, and the podium finish. Francis with the final blow, and Nongshim 2-0. They have sent BBL out in 4th place. EMEA as the 3rd region here on home soil. And they have won over the hearts of the fans here in France. 3rd place and $220,000 belongs to Nongshim.
Thoroughly deserved victory. We thought maybe with the way this match started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team that I don't think anybody will particularly want to be facing against. They went close versus the likes of 100 Thieves and narrowly missed out on being in the grand final that will be coming up slightly later today.
यार काफी सही खेली भाई नॉमशिम, जो भी बोलो, बहुत अच्छा खेली। अच्छा खेली। अभी EWC का कब है? हंड्रेड थीव्स का भी मैच आने वाला है 7-15। पहले वाला अच्छा था। हाँ, मतलब मैंने बहुत सारे वेरिएशंस बनाया ना ब्रो, सो वैसे ही है। मैंने बहुत सारा वेरिएशन इसलिए बनाया ना। एक बार गेम ओपन कर लेते हैं गाइस, देखते क्या है। एक मिनट गाइस, मैं एक बार मेका कैमेलियन को इंस्टॉल ही करके देख लेता हूँ। क्या इशू तो कुछ नहीं होगा ना? रन हुई है कि नहीं हुई है? मेरे इस अकाउंट में ज़्यादा गेम नहीं है, कम गेम है। एक और अकाउंट है जो मेरा फ्रेंड ज़्यादा यूज़ करता है, उस पर ज़्यादा गेम्स है। इस पर तो ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं, ये खरीदा हूँ, ग्रेवयार्ड खरीदा हूँ, ये खरीदा हूँ, बस बाकी एलन विक खरीदा हूँ। That's it। ये कुछ रन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये? तो रन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये? गाइस मैं यहाँ पे यूट्यूब खोल के रखता हूँ, मैच मैं बस चाहता नहीं हूँ कि मिस हो जाए। अच्छा खेली भाई, अच्छा खेली। पता है बीबीएल ने कमबैक बहुत अच्छा किया था, मतलब मैं ये बात से डिनाई तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं करूंगा। अच्छा कमबैक नहीं था, बहुत अच्छा कमबैक था भाई। बहुत सारा अपडेट आया भाई। 15 मिलियन सेल, आर यू फकिंग किडिंग मी? 15 मिलियन into 300 INR। कितना छाप ली? भाई 450 करोड़? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? 450 450 million? अरे यार मेरा कैम को क्या हो गया भाई, चार्ज क्यों नहीं ले रहा है? Guys, be right back, be right back. मैं तब तक थोड़ा गेम को टेस्ट कर लूंगा. I am be right back. go guys. Start हो गया.
Last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Ascent लिया. Ascent.
Defense and Ascent. So the decider will be split.
Defense and split.
Defense and split. Thank you guys.
Sunset, Haven, have fun. I remember 5 maps.
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven, and then the championship rounds, Ascent and Split. What are your immediate thoughts here?
Look, for me, for NRG, we've not seen their Sunset, and we've not seen their Split. As we push to a best of 5, the map pools get stretched. For me, it's all about who has the ability to hold on as the series progresses.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that the surprise have been 100 Thieves. I love them picking the Sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the Fracture again, because we were very excited, but I want to talk about that preparation the 100 Thieves has had for every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah, I think it's insane, actually. The way that they're playing has been phenomenal. Their map pool has gone a lot deeper, and it feels like it was deeper than what we've seen previously in Americas. Yeah. So I'm really surprised with 100 Thieves, but I still think that this goes towards 100 Thieves. The Vetoes, for me, I think they're on top.
All right, well, there you have it. This is what our analysts thought. It is such a unique matchup here. A team full of potential.
Well, shoes अच्छा लग रहा है सुनने का.
Asna and the rest of the gang up against the reigning world champions. Only one team can join Team Heretics as title winners in Valorant. Who will it be at EWC 2026? Let's find out right now.
It's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Our first international Grand Final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us. Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow. We're going to take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything is just kind of clicking. I'm really confident in us. I think we're going to beat NRG just by playing our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours. 100 Thieves in the Grand Final for a reason. Just going to keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to Grand Finals, we rise up to the occasion.
Ethan, baby! Grand final, let's go. एपिक्स भाई ये देखना है भाई, एक लाइव में एक बार तो देखना पड़ेगा ये जाके, मजा आएगा ना यार. अरे अरे डांस डांस गाइस, डांस गाइस. भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल तो वाइब दे रहा है एकदम.
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier, le meilleur du monde, par 3 fois. Entouré de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris. Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents, waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Yes! Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt. Mesdames et messieurs, the tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC Arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
वाह किडी वाह सैल्यूट किडी सैल्यूट लेट्स गो बेबी 100 दिन लेट्स गो 100 दिन बोलते मैं 100 दिन को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं गाइस ये किडी ना कभी कर ऐसा बात बोलते हैं हंसी आता है
Timotino.
तुमको थोड़ा भी आता है यार मेरे को तो थोड़ा भी नहीं आता है समझा करो डिफरेंस
Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on a stage like this.
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC Arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy. Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit. And
भाई सबका पेयर सेम है सबका शूज का पेयर सेम है देखो जॉर्डन सबका जॉर्डन का ये ढंग था इधर तेरी इधर मैं दोनों अच्छा टीम है यार मैं 100 टीम को सपोर्ट करूंगा पर साला राजियो दोनों पूरे ज्यादा पसंद है यार मैं कंफ्यूज हूं 100 टीम को मैं इसलिए करूंगा क्योंकि वो डोमिनेट किए थे अच्छा खेल लेते मतलब
Scuba, the power of youth and talent, broke the Odin Master, and of course, Ethan, the captain, with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these 2 grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre. It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
Let's go, baby!
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our 2 finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. Whether it's negative, positive, neutral, it's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena and 2 America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing up for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said is difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Choose someone from NRG. Yeah. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for being playing the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice.
मुझे 100 Thieves का बहुत कम supporter लोग दिख रहे हैं भाई.
ऐसा क्यों? On the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play proper duels, but they change, they adapt, and they grow. Here at EWC, will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but their first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth. So far this year, since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the agent select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think
double controller लेके खेल रहे हैं Viper, Mada और ये
amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final. Very different from the others, because each team gets into this best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow, every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong.
Ethan delete bot लिखा.
The players in NRG like that, because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads.
NRG got attack.
One of them will be walking
Breeze
away
NRG का map
with that EWC 2026 title.
देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Starting things off here on Breeze.
Mid
Just
fight.
looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Just get darted up here, turning back over to the side. Look at the
बहुत गंदा Kiko को कोई support नहीं दिया.
Is able to find before he gets taken down. Plan now to come through for 100 Thieves.
Spike planted.
Otherwise, damage widely avoided. Asuna, not too worse for wear. Just down to 82 off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Timotino.
Scuba must mara.
Scuba immediately able to dispatch him.
It's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, bang now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Private.
Nice shot.
Looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find him. The pistol will go the way of NRG.
This is beautiful work from NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post plant apart one by one. Nice hold there, Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable, very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch.
मैं क्यों cheer कर रहा हूँ NRG को? Fuck NRG.
Let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round, but obviously here,
मैं NRG को supporter लोग बहुत है, इसलिए मैं 100 Thieves को कर रहा हूँ.
Could get some value, although the Cove does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale. Get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about the good opening kill from Mata.
Simple there.
गंदा. Rotate कर रहे.
100 Thieves can still play orb collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the ace side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that running back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage
नहीं walk नहीं कर रहा है.
You're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right? Like try to get all the stuff you can get.
Shot, मार सकता है.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away. But
यार मैं NRG को फिर से support करने लग गया. मैं भूल जा रहा हूँ guys. अच्छा मैं shot को appreciate कर ले रहा हूँ.
Grabbed here.
मारा गया.
Hands of Bora, but here's the intercept from Mata. Has the spike now on the floor. 9 bullets remaining in cryo, low on health. It should be him dead to rights. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's going to funnel.
ऐसा कर तो मैं वाइपर से मर जाता हूँ. उसको हर एक kill दे देता
हूँ.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds. Yes, that pit can be really annoying. But on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst. An attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba, again, going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go around.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snappy hit here. 400 Thieves trying to get themselves on the board. Mata able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. Mata as well, tagged down to 10. Wow. Martial shot will connect on the bang. Puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window, not going for that peak quite just yet. The drone. He ends up drawing some attention away so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise,
looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bang. Asuna
let's go. 100. Asuna mara.
Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. Cove will get shattered. Time bleeding away. And realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage. I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just that sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus. Only Cryo lost.
Yeah, I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself. again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but
अच्छा
I'm
मारा,
really
अच्छा मारा.
impressed by his protocols and his individual decision-making.
Come on, come on, come on,
100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to
अच्छा मारा,
outguess
अच्छा मारा,
him
अच्छा मारा.
when he's trying to encroach
अभी
on
क्या है?
that
अभी A and mid
fast
split.
execute on the back of the fast lane and
देखते अभी.
run it back.
Scanning ahead.
Now you're getting into the
Okay,
rifle beat, rifle
recon दिया
rounds.
mid का.
One of the biggest rounds
Ethan
here.
Ethan इधर A पे खेल रहा है. ठीक है, बराबर.
With Mata posted up top mid, wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there though to kind of check that position.
0-point out fragment. Going to be sent to Timitino, able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds the second as Kiko's going to be taken down.
Tomatino भाई क्या मारा है?
Starting to take over.
Timo
Gets himself a third, technically on for the
क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
ace. So imagine that
Timo.
they're going to play for this one.
Tough नाम है.
Now, still taking their time. Slow approach. As the drone will get the spot out.
Do you just consider the save now?
Seen off of that.
He's
He's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much of a leash they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba. But that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, हम एस मान रहे हैं.
Nice response here. 100 Thieves.
मैं एस मान रहा हूँ, तेरा एस आया.
Pistol. They're in pretty good position.
उसको
Timitino
कोई नहीं
there.
बोलेगा, एस मारा उसने.
It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day.
एस मारा भाई, एस मारा.
Constantly getting caught out by that.
बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपोजर हो गया.
This time around they're
भाई
just
बहुत
ahead of
अच्छा
it,
मारा
so-
तुम तो. Tomatino.
Let's go!
Tomatino ने बहुत अच्छा मारा guys.
Yeah.
बहुत ज़्यादा honest.
To me,
Tomatino ने
so
बजा
much of this
दिया.
map, especially on the defender side, for
2-2
Energy,
हो गया.
revolves around
It's
Ethan and
score.
that KO, getting information, stalling out hits. And so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but here so far, Guardian in the hands
मारा
of
मस्ती नहीं,
Brock.
मारा
Everyone else
मस्ती
has
नहीं,
their
hold कर.
rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Have farmers across the board as well.
मरने वाला है मारा.
Not as much comfort as Recon has to be cleared. Now there's the spot out on Amada. Curveball into his face, fully connected. Brock able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but Timitino again finding two.
असुना साइबोटाज हो गया.
Immediately back into the advantage here as 100 Thieves. Now the cluster going to rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timitino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So I guess for your NRG, the good news is Timitino's not going to have that ult for the next round or two.
The way that he's shooting.
Save कर रहा है, save कर रहा है लोग.
Really need it.
That's exactly it.
3 players to save for NRG. A tough
पर
pill to
3v5 है
swallow.
तो try तो कर ही सकता है ना.
Necessary for them. Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky. So will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a 3rd round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there, but so far 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like, they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timitino. Oh my god.
अच्छा मारा ये.
Okay, well, he just got him
अच्छा
through the
मारा.
smoke, so kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits.
अरे ये पेपर क्या
NRG,
रखा हुआ है
I think,
भाई?
wise to
स्क्रिप्ट
pull
पढ़
an
रहा है
early
क्या?
timeout.
टाइम आउट?
at the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had a free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray.
समझा रहा है भाई, खुद का स्टन खुद के टीम पे नहीं
He was able
करते.
to pull that off.
नहीं पर एनर्जी को समझा रहा है, एनर्जी का ही.
His ability, his
एनर्जी को
skill,
थोड़ी समझा रहा
out
हूँ.
on display.
एनर्जी को बोला होल्ड करने का, माड़ा मस्ती नहीं.
So kind of curious what Bankar wants
माड़ा
to do.
कहीं
If
भी
he wants
बैठ
to be a
जाएगा
little
भाई.
bit more aggressive at the main.
हार्बर लिया है.
Throw that knife a
ऐसा
little bit
ऐसा बॉल
earlier.
बनाएगा, बैठ जाएगा कहीं. देखना मारेगा भाई. 4-5 किल मारेगा एक राउंड.
Try to tee up
4
or
किल तो
something
मारेगा
like that.
माड़ा.
Be really diligent with this composition that NRG runs. You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so far. But so far, 100 Thieves, on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really good. Credit's got to go to the coaching staff to NBS. Having them really well situated to find some good timings around this util. That flash. Just keep 100 Thieves honest. It's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can.
Mid पे भी है.
Into Mata's Harbor util.
Util आया. ए सक्षम है, अरे यार नॉर्वे बाहर हो गई. अरे हाँ यार. हालैंड बेचारा. उसको पास ही नहीं दे रहा था उसका लोग भाई. पूरा लगा मेरे को. भाई बहुत अच्छा था, उसको कोई कवर भी नहीं कर रहा था.
Re-clear this.
भाई बहुत खराब खेली. पर भाई पर वो अनफेयर गोल था थोड़ा. वो जो उसके क्या बोलते हैं, रोप पे टकराया था ऊपर कैमरा के.
Meanwhile, Timotino
बंदा मारा इथेन उसको. ओह अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
Can only find the one kill.
4v3.
Rock keeps him back.
असुना को देख, पोजियो का सुनो का.
Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the Reckoning out of the round.
Shot!
Big scuba out of the round. Video scaling for the Reckoning, now going to be sent out and bang, catching Brock from behind. Asuna is trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with util in hand, and bang. Now means he's trying to do it all. No, is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bunkar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang had his Reckoning, able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time.
बोला ना ये बहुत अच्छा खेला. मैं बोला ये राउंड बहुत अच्छा खेला ये लोग.
To be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh, Vora.
This is everything that they're trying.
कुछ भी फ्लैश दे देता हूँ गाइस, ऐसा करता हूँ.
Dealing with it.
इससे अच्छा तो अपना एक यूट्यूबर देता है 1 2 3 बोल के. माड़ा मरने वाला है, माड़ा मरने वाला है.
And firing on all cylinders at the moment. He's 1-6 and 1.
Oh, माड़ा मार दिया.
Flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down. Asuna still alive, and now they're running back available.
माड़ा गया बेचारा, बोला ना मरने वाला था.
As well.
Hey बादशाह भाई, what's up? Genuine question, आपको क्या लगता है कि अर्जेंटीना और फीफा में मैच फिक्सिंग का एलिगेशन ट्रू है? पता नहीं भाई, पर थोड़ा तो उसका जो भी डिसीजन बोलो वो थोड़ा अर्जेंटीना के फेवर में लेता है. पूरे तरह से तो नहीं है, बट है थोड़ा. गेम नहीं खेलोगे क्या? आज खेलेंगे ना, मैका के मिलियन खेलेंगे आज. इंस्टॉल कर लो अगर है तो. आज सबसे ओनली गेम है, तो अभी मैं और अगर कोई नहीं आया तो मैं और आयुषी खेलेंगे थोड़ा 1-2 राउंड. 2v2. नाइस शॉट. अरे भाई यार मैं गलत टीम को सपोर्ट कर दिया.
An opportunity to try to go for the clutch.
बहुत प्यारा.
Timing onto one. The drone up over the top. The spot is there on the Ethan. 0 point stops him using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going
oh, bhai, Bora.
Before it does not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves.
Oh, they're just all locked in here to start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server.
इसलिए मैं 100 Thieves को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. मैं खेल लेता बट मेरा कीबोर्ड माउस खराब है. अरे लॉल भाई, कोई बात नहीं, बाद में कभी.
But then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in
बाद में
between
कभी खेल लेना. जरूरी थोड़ी है. क्या खेलोगे बताया तो. मैका के मिलियन खेलने का प्लान है बादशाह भाई.
So perfect. Now finally an eco
I mean, strange bhai.
For NRG, couple sheriffs, couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in
Mecha
there.
Chameleon.
So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets
Marne
that
wala
storm, that they just start going to town on him.
Bhai, 14 HP hai.
Timotino down to 14.
Bhai, sab low hai. Cypher bhi 50 HP.
Didn't see that
Kya
go.
kar raha hai bhai,
Leading
100
this
thieves wale
push.
log?
Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no. Offers a save. That 0 point, but Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Austin able to find that 1 kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push as Mata will finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting for it at the same time. Cryo wins out a fight here.
Cairo bhai, let's go.
Opening things up as the spike gets ushered over. It's the second shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. Ollie over to Arch as Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hip-fire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. The Cryo still has him.
Baby.
I'll be damned, he's got the better gun.
Yep. Yes. Arey, can we talk about cracks? Cracks chat pe.
Oh my God, Cryo.
Cracks?
So
मैं cracked वाला खेलता था.
that neural theft huge from him
भाई,
as well.
crack का बात मत कर. सक्षम भाई, पिटवाएगा क्या?
See if he can help out on the B site, but
no crack, bro. Only Streamlab. Only genuine. Appreciate a good game by paying 300.
And then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle.
भाई वेलो 3 घंटा खेल के बैठा वरना मैं भी आता था. अरे मेका कैमलियन तो फन गेम है भाई, उसको तो खेल ही सकते हो.
So you have to take another.
और देखो तुम लोग बोलते रहते हो कि सब गेम क्यों नहीं करते, तो लो बेटा सब गेम जब कर रहे हैं तो तुम लोग मना कर रहे हैं. डिलीट कर दिया, सॉरी.
Yeah, I mean you need as much as you can get. Right now you basically have nothing.
और किटी का पॉइंट आउट भी
Need
गुड
to be able to
डिसीजन.
recover
किटी
this
का
half as
टैक्स
much as
पहले पड़ा
humanly
तो तेरा
possible.
पड़ा.
And our 100 Thieves already up to 6.
No, ये सब बात नहीं करने का.
Rounds to be played out in
Appreciate
this
the good
half.
game, guys. Paying just 300 rupees.
If you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4 if you can find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko.
कितना का है? 300 रुपए का, 300 रुपए का, 300
That
something.
certainly can't last. The guy has just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timotino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timotino on this entry.
Oh, hug diya.
Over from Kiko. He tries
Kiko
to go across.
hagas.
He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. From the far side of that mid pillar. Taking Bang low.
But genuinely, thanks for telling me that we should not talk about
They're being
stealing
really
games.
proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that.
Bro, just
cubby
paying
behind the
300
pillar.
na.
You can see they even
Just paying some
re-cleared with a
money
little bit of
to
spam make
appreciate
sure
the
that nobody from
developer and
NRG
game developer. It
tried to
helps us.
slide back in there. Now Brock
It
will
helps
eventually
that
make
game
his way
to
there, but
actually grow.
opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves.
अभी तो वही बात है ना, GTA 6 आएगा तो तू क्रैक करने चला. क्या फायदा?
BBL, can he
भाई
find another?
कुछ चीजों को बाय करके खेलने में ज्यादा मजा आता है.
Just gonna be patient.
मैं भी पास्ट में किया हूँ, but now when I earn ना तो मैं थोड़ा कम कर रहा हूँ. भाई हॉक ने क्या मारा है भाई. हॉक पता है ना गाइस, ओडिन गॉड बोलते हैं उसको. हॉक को ओडिन लेके बैठेगा ना तो फिर कोई नहीं आ पाएगा अंदर.
Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just
nice shot.
Cryo. Also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control. B-site his in this round.
Not doing then privacy is not
for NRG.
Lol, कुछ भी.
Still a lot more to be done.
Long
discipline now
Streamlabs
for
काम
NRG.
कर रहा है क्या?
Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that
पता नहीं यार
position.
क्या issue है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है. मैंने देखा, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है. कैसे solve करूँगा
when
मैं?
the time starts ticking down, they just
वो
say, okay,
एक
we'll
ही
go
stream में
2-2.
काम करता है, 2 stream में काम
Scuba
नहीं
and
करता
Brock
है. क्या BT है
able
पता
to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point.
नहीं कर रहा है.
Get some huge kills. 4-4.
I know यार,
Brock
थोड़ा
is
तो
gonna
BT
get
है.
really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata. Oh, and goodbye, Cryo.
अच्छा मारा कराया
want to be found. Cryo out of the fight. Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect.
PSV है क्या तुम पे ये
still will be able to escape unscathed.
PS गेम तो इतना खेला हुआ अच्छा PS गेम पहले आप बाद में ज्वाइन किए हो ना
Two players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix makes you feel like maybe that's where it's going to be. Ethan dead on the jiggle.
Tino so fast to collect that. And now you have Mata corralled here on this site. Phantom to try to hold the line. A reckoning perhaps and desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run it back coming through is Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock nearly getting the jump on Timotino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Nico bringing it back into a 2v2. Spike being planted. Late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba.
मैं हूँ रांची से, but मैं अभी मुंबई में.
Trying to shift that position, but Asuna.
Nice shot.
Catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now
Gaya.
trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights in the swings here.
Oh, Asuna.
Won't even be able to find it. Don't need that counter punch when Asuna is
Hey
shooting
bro,
like
hey
that.
Shubham bhai, what's up?
It's a big
एक
3K.
गेम बताओ वो भी खेलोगे
And
क्या
yet
बताओ?
another round. 400 Thieves.
देखते हैं अगर सही लगा तो खेलेंगे.
Despite the great start again from Timotino, his entries
मैं
have
तो
been
केवल कब से
incredible.
खेलोगे? आज
First
रात को
kills
खेलेंगे
must be
भाई.
through the roof.
ये वाले एंड के बाद
Readjust
खेलेंगे.
on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter
ये
what
वाला
match
जैसे
he's
खत्म
on.
होगा फिर खेलेंगे हम लोग.
Absolutely
Discord join कर लो.
ridiculous.
Because of that
किसको
3K,
सपोर्ट कर
he's
रहे हो?
already 3
100
charges
Thieves में भी
to the
100
next
Thieves.
runner back.
एनर्जी को बहुत लोग सपोर्ट कर रहा था गाइस, इसलिए मैं
Make
100
it,
Thieves को कर रहा हूँ.
maybe 4 in this
Actually
half?
दोनों टीम को मैं सपोर्ट नहीं करता. I am PRX and G only.
It's a lot.
Timotino catching a glimpse.
गंदा मारा.
Kiko. He's just been given
We are
no
there yet
chance, no
करके
wiggle
गेम
room.
है. मल्टीप्लेयर
to play
गेम
the
फनी.
game.
ठीक है मैं ट्राई करता हूँ. किसको सपोर्ट कर? अरे मैं पढ़ चुका.
The op for NRG down.
गाइस
so they
मेगा
gotta
कमिलियन का
try to
स्ट्रीम
recover it.
इस वाले वॉच पार्टी के बाद
Couple of the
करूंगा.
players only on Guardian
और एक
and,
सेपरेट स्ट्रीम करूंगा
Stinger, so
तो फटाक से इंस्टॉल कर लो. सब ऑनली है. कोई भी पार्टिसिपेट कर सकता है, बट मेक श्योर प्लीज मेक श्योर ये करना. डिस्कॉर्ड यूज कर इंस्टॉल कर लेना और गेम इंस्टॉल कर लेना.
Around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up.
वाह,
Going for an
recon
EME
तो है.
and dart there.
Recon तो
Won't be
है.
able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. Bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves. Just running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force. And they are pushing NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win. Might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that shooting at the moment, feels like that's where largely the
पूरी फनी में खेल टाइम पास खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
Outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's
देखो इन लोगों का
Mata, 'cause
पीक
he's brought
देखो
down the
गाइस, जिगल
Spectre.
पीक देखो इन लोगों का.
This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box.
Oh.
Asuna thinking about
Starting
that.
to get checked for. Common spot is Timotino just going to be clearing out.
Ooh, देखा
No
reflex.
recon with a shorty.
क्या मस्त
He
तोड़ा
jumps
उस
back, gives him
रिकॉन
that
को.
space at elbow.
भाई इको है भाई. आराम से भाई आराम से खेलो बस. इको मत हार जाना तुम लोग.
Those footsteps from the neon.
वाह, स्पाइक ड्रॉप का साउंड दे दिया.
They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause.
गया. अभी घुसने वाले हैं लोग.
Asuna one away from another run it back.
And he's got the spike. Suppression. Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be hitting, but swinging the corner.
Oh, bhai.
Able to find Ethan to start things off.
Ethan को क्या बजा रहा है ये
Giving
लोग?
up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing.
मत जाना, बिल्कुल मत जाना. बहुत मारेगा, तुम्ही तीनों.
Now to be popped.
तुम्ही
Space
तीनों
to be
रुक
taken
जा.
by Asuna, storming his way towards orange spot.
अरे
Number one,
भाई.
Pico dead. Timatino.
अरे
Kill
भाई.
Asuna is running and gunning. Mana
माला
stays.
को क्या bully
Absolutely
करके
no
मार रहा है भाई?
chance. Brock. Well, he can find one. I don't think he's going to be able to find this round win. The punch coming through. He's dead. This half is over. 9-3.
100th baby.
Timatino just absolutely clotheslines him here.
93% activated.
Just the run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at? I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? There's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
भाई क्या मार रहा है पर भाई मजा आ रहा है 100 Thieves को देखने में अभी देखते हैं अटैक उन लोगों का NRG का.
You know you do.
भाई NRG का मैप है भाई.
The camera's crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
देख रहे हैं सब साले NRG को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं इसलिए मैं 100 Thieves को
NRG
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam.
अरे
You've got
यार
20
वो
seconds left. You want to start an NRG chat right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud, Paris, for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
देख रहे हो कितना सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं NRG वाले लोग तो. इसलिए मैं 100 Thieves को कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, there's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
It's just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games. Everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and then kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot! And oh my God! That's a draw dropper. As Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan's... What happened?
I don't know.
क्या थ्रो किया है भाई?
What happened during that halftime break?
क्या गंदा थ्रो किया है?
Can we get a blood test? Yeah. Because that was a pelter of a shot.
क्या हो गया halftime के बाद Ethan को?
Ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are...
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Ethan मरने वाला है अभी. अब Ethan मरेगा.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife.
Cryo taking down Ethan.
क्या बोला था?
That sheriff on the floor.
क्या बोला था Ethan मरेगा?
Clear the recon, and they're just swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Planted.
Shot, Bora.
That's one of the fuller HP members. check into the cove.
अब मुश्किल है.
Spam here.
जब उसका पोज ही पता है ना बहुत मुश्किल है.
RG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. I would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Vora has been playing, don't see him pulling this one out.
वो उधर ही है भाई. क्या हो रहा है ये? मेरा chat
He's more than happy to just go
disconnected
down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. Ult charge is over. No more credits. We'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits. We'll just be going, in all likelihood, for the full classics.
For sure. I mean, great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan.
Ethan अच्छा मारा है भाई.
I don't even know.
ये तो हगास मचा दिया था.
This turn there.
Shot! देखा
So
Ethan
good.
का shot. Ethan ऐसे नहीं बोलते उसको भाई.
Compared to what we
Ethan है
saw in
वो.
that first half, he seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him.
अचानक से जग गया है लोग guys.
Snap of the
NRG
fingers.
वाले लोग. बोला साले अटैक में हम लोग कितना मारा हम मारेगा अभी.
400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against it, so.
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands, quite literally and figuratively, in the case of Asuna.
Does this stack get rewarded, though, is going to be my question. I mean, Timatino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're going to go for B.
So they're not buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timatino, he's already working his way over. Molly out, not much found off that. Vora, shock darts at the ready. Gonna have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds
He'll
left.
be able to find a smattering of damage, but not
Yeah,
too much to
bug हुआ है
speak
guys.
about. But Cryo playing for
अरे
it.
भाई
Finding
क्लासिक
one,
इसे
Mono gonna be
मार
taken
दिया.
out, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on
अरे?
the back end. Timatino with one, but Kiko, the hip fire, not to be rewarded. It's gonna be Vora, looking for a little bit more. Has the reload.
Down B.
The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts.
10 seconds.
We'll get the location reveal.
Planted.
There's a recon for the back of this one. And he's one shot.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in the back sight. Vora jumping the
Oh
corner!
my god!
The right click
Classic throw
connects!
कर दिया लोग.
And 100 Thieves continue to
Oh
walk
my
on water!
god भाई.
Drop the
क्या
pistol,
किया है?
no problem! They've
क्या
got the
गुंडा throw
thrifty!
है?
Oh my word, the confidence here
क्या
from the
गुंडा throw
IGL
है?
of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he
Classic
doesn't die, he
से
just turns.
हाथ
He's like, well, there's somebody else
Oh
popping
भाई.
through. Maybe I can kill the other one
100
before the
threes,
Marshal
baby.
kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief. Our co-streamers love it.
That is
Yeah,
jaw-dropping
obvious.
that he's able
We
to get away with
streamers
that.
love
So
it.
force buy here
ऐसा ही
from
तो
NRG.
moment
Timatino
ऐसे ही moment के कारण तो हम लोग
unable
देख
to
रहे हैं.
find
Harbor block दे रहा है.
either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle. Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other two to get across the cannons.
Okay.
And they're gonna slow.
Vora अकेले खेल रहा है
side
इधर.
again.
Oh नहीं Cypher है.
No
Cypher.
trips at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see Timatino. I think I might have seen his foot there.
Perhaps. I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're
मरने
still
वाला है
reasonably
ये.
suspicious about this.
मरने वाला है ये.
Timatino, okay, shifting to the
Tommy
side.
Dino
for a second.
मरने
I thought
वाला है,
he was
मुझे
just
ऐसा
gonna
feel
try to
हो
go
रहा
for a
है.
wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Modifying one. Vora gonna be taken down. Cryo gonna be forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6. Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No.
Ganda, ganda.
Mana watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon. He's trying to find his way out of this one now. Alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba as well, worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, it's not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force button from NRG to trade it right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it.
Not bad.
This time around, a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position. As far as the round score goes, the economics right now, definitely not.
Tino mar sakta hai.
Tino और Viper का position देखो B पे. Rounds ago, just do it again.
Mar sakta hai.
You got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against ecos. A lot of choke point nades.
Oh God, tailwind forward right there in Austin's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. It's under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now. Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Push out to the side. Scuba's into the open. But he doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
So much to check here for Timotino.
In the corner, headshot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. It was a try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asuna having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Bora's going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asuna. Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go. He's able to read Ethan's position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth invested. 3v4, the reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Timotino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana gonna be stunned up. Curveball into the corner, and somehow Asuna cannot get that kill.
Good round.
NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up.
भाई वाइब देखो बे, crowd देखो बे.
Needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps a wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides. And NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Gojo.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Timitino. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. You can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. Your role as a Viper. Gonna watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but set play this time. It's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
मिरर का रिफ्लेक्शन था, मुझे लगा रूम डोर के और कोई पीसी पे खेल रहा है. अरे नहीं हूँ भाई, मेरा ही मिरर है. मैं हूँ देखो.
Overdrive now popped him. On the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back, is able to clear him out.
Reflection, man.
Dead, and it's an empty B site that all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba's still late here on this angle. Asana will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have the help. But
oh my God!
He'll find one, finds another. Mana Brock, Ethan, all dead. The spike. There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. Gets around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot. Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury, and 100 Thieves get up to 11.
100 Thieves, baby.
It's the lob. The full court send from Vora. Ridiculous.
Literally eco
He's got that choke lined up right down B lane.
बस मारा ult भाई.
What the timing on that too.
भाई क्या प्यारा ult मारा है भाई.
He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again. 100 Thieves gonna be really aggressive at A main.
ये कौन सा लाइनअप है भाई?
It's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And
LOL.
just using that one way.
LOL.
Corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward up towards main.
LOL.
He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Timitino cleans up Brock.
LOL. 2v2 हो gaya.
Kiko quickly able to sit down.
Ulte.
But now you've got Bang and Asana on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information.
Final tournament वगैरह है क्या रे? हाँ, grand final है. Valorant का EWC में.
Here's the peak.
EWC पता है आपको? उसका grand final है.
Very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in.
Kiko
dead. The reckoning sent.
Ethan निकाल सकता है भाई. Ethan बहुत experienced player है.
The waves ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole.
Dono main.
Plant. Double approach from main for 100 Thieves.
Gaya.
Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one. Sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself.
सुना क्या मारा है सब घूम के.
Turns it, kills it.
क्या प्यारा मारा है यार.
100 Thieves up to 12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map.
मैं नहीं देखता e-sport
That's what they do
वगैरह.
early here.
देखा करो मजा आता
So
है
they can
देखने.
get into some of these faster
बहुत चीज
rotates,
सीखोगे.
but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Kiko already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can't afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timitino. Look how far out on the map he is.
भाई अलग ही चल रहा है.
No presence, no attempt.
मरने वाला है ये लोग.
Not even feigning.
GG है guys,
interest
GG.
on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely. As 100 Thieves explode in the kill feed. And every has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mono will fall. And this map is theirs.
क्या बोला था?
NRG.
क्या बोला था जीतेंगे?
Come into this best of 5 grand final.
क्या बोला था?
Thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze, something they've been able to
NRG को support कर रहा है guys.
Thieves just had
इन लोगों ने एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं लिया, पता है? एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं
लिया. It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies.
चकरा ले गया था, फिर बात करते हैं. ये epic
the coaches got in there, got the ship righted, got the aggressive plays on the flanks, and were able to just completely surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple rounds.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know and love, but just ended up falling to the wayside. Need to find their footing from the outset as we get ready to go to sunset. Otherwise, 100 Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more map to close it. But to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Degon and the desk.
How about that for a start for 100 Thieves? And yet again, it is another chapter in the NRG starting slow story. They wake up and make it a closer map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG, they won both pistols and they still struggled. They had a close scoreline at the half. 9-4 towards that second half, and this was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves, they really looked good.
I think that it was beyond looking good.
Yeah.
We were speaking about the potential for the MVP and whatnot. We highlighted a couple of duelists on the side of 100 Thieves, and so we did for NRG. But Kiko was unable to do anything during the first half. In so many occasions, you would see him spearheading a little bit and being shut down instantly.
I think the main reason was because 100 Thieves was literally everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people trying to get any information, and somehow someone has snuck their way all the way into spawn. It feels
जीत गया तुम्हारी team. अरे अभी और दो matches बचा हुआ है.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as well
best of 3 है, best of 3.
Who was everywhere for
best of 3 जो पहले जीतेगा वो winner होगा.
And a good way to kick off this best of
तो टाइम लगेगा इसको खत्म होने में गाइस
when we speak about them peaking and whatnot
ये खत्म होने में थोड़ा टाइम तो लगेगा
गाइस in important rounds in this peaks that NRG were having in so many disadvantageous situations
ये जो थ्रो था ना गाइस एपिक थ्रो था जेट का
NRG
जेट कौन था
the 100 Thieves needed a crazy round to bounce back he was the man
look at this round I mean the thrifty the flick to kill Ethan and
कुकिंग वगैरह भी कर लेते हो नाइस यप सब आता है
using his YouTube really well. Vora just fully understanding the concept.
और कितना बाकी है फिर और 3 राउंड्स है 3 राउंड मैं तो सोच रहा हूं यार एक और अगर जीत गया ना 100 Thieves
I mean
यार मेरे को भी देखते हैं टाइम लगेगा ना मेरे को लग रहा है जल्दी मैचेस स्टार्ट करा दो रेस्ट भी जरूरी है नो बट साला 8 अभी बच गया है फिर हम लोग वो कमेलियन अपना नहीं खेल पाएंगे कमेलियन खेलना है आज गाइस आज खेलना पड़ेगा कमेलियन खेलेंगे आज गाइस मजा आएगा
I do not know what he said but let me tell you if I were NRG I wouldn't be able to perform but
भाई क्या मारा है ये प्लेयर भाई क्या खेला है मतलब बोरा ने बोरा कर दिया भाई बोरा भाई दो इको में मारे हैं 2 इको में ये मारे हैं और फिनिक्स भी मारे हैं क्यूडी कौन है यार मेरे को बहुत क्यूट दिख रही है अरे कास्टर का ऐसा नाम नहीं आ रहा है यार नाम आता है ना ऐसा कास्टर का पूरा देख के फिर खेलोगे वो गेम अरे नहीं पहले एंड कर दूंगा यार
very much so and I love the fact that it feels like the ACS across the board
पहले ही एंड मार दूंगा
was lower because they were playing so much more as a team the utility there it was just so fantastic to watch here by 100
क्योंकि फिर हम लोग खेल नहीं पाएंगे यार आज मेगा का मिलियन खेलने का पूरा मूड है
I love how Asuna played I think that in
so aggressive by 100 Thieves I love it actually I love it also
him alone making those plays
I love it too Weirdo man
not second guessing when he needs to ult when he needs to stop when he needs to float
बोला भाई 100 Thieves बोलते हैं भाई बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे थे Let's go Thieves
I still liked how Mara was doing it there was a couple of miscommunications though I still feel like we're getting a lot of what we saw yesterday
पे स्ट्रीम करेगा
it's a shaky start where they're not really in sync they're not trusting each other it's like it's not really well-rounded yet.
Which is
Guys,
kind of
सब
crazy
kick पे shift हो रहा है,
considering
मेरे को
they
नहीं
have
होना
so
है
much experience
मैं
on the
YouTube
stage.
से
You know,
थोड़ा
100
audience
Thieves,
पहले
this
एक
is
बार
their
gain कर
first
लूँ तब
global
हम लोग
international. So
kick पे
we'd
चलेंगे
expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
We go off to Sunset now. Again, the map that got thrown into
क्या
the
बोलते
pool
हो?
after Masters. What are your thoughts here for both these squads?
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out
ये ना
against
पहले
Nongshim,
लोग में
it
मेरे
was
को
a
हैलेंड जैसा
really big wild
दिखा था
card for them. I think
उसका बाल
Nongshim
वैसे ही है
actually
ना
picked it. They weren't sure what they were going into, and 100
यार
Thieves,
मेरा
they
बाल नहीं
proved
है
that
यार छी
they own that map.
Yeah, they've been doing
मेरा
that.
बाल नहीं है गाइस पर देखो मेरा अभी जॉलाइन आ रहा है
Here at Craft, is this also going to be one of the maps where Ethan is going to be playing on the
जॉलाइन
Neon?
आ रहा है
What is the
जॉलाइन
approach that they're going to be taking? Are they happy enough with how that Neon is
एक और
going
मैच
to then
एक और
trickle
मैच
down
दिखेंगे
into
गाइस एक
their
और
own
मैच
sunsets
बस
as well?
उसके बाद
All
हम
right,
लोग
time to
अल्टर फोर
regroup here
मारेंगे
for
और
NRG
अपना
for 100 Thieves.
stream
It's the
start
same
करेंगे
story. We'll be right back with more. It is EWC 2026 Valorant Grand Finals.
क्या बोलते हो एक और देखते हैं फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं कमेलियन
You are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far, you've been taking out the biggest dogs from the APAC. You've taken out threat, but now you have to go up against NRG. What is it going to take down the top dogs from
सब watch party देख रहा है
Yeah, to be quite honest, we play NRG a lot.
ये watch party भी देख रहा है Stags भी खेलता है Valorant
beating them will just be such a good mental hurdle for us to jump over.
अरे भाई का वीडियो आया हर्ष भाई
I don't
का
know, something about this tournament, I really feel like we're gonna win this time.
रोसी बोलता है हमको ये सब फाइनल वाइनल नहीं देखना हमने को रेडिएंट जाना है टॉप 50 अंडर 50 ये भाई का पता नहीं कितना रैंक था अभी मैं जब देखा था सुबह रोसी का तो 151 कुछ था
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna put it all on the server. You know, this is our first international grand final for 100
हम लोग ये गेम खेलेंगे
yeah, just making sure that we're gonna play our game.
मैका कमेलियन खेलेंगे
of champion is on the line here at EWC. There's a $2 million prize pool.
ये लोग भी देख रहा है वही
comes with it. But what would it mean to you to win here in front of all these fans in Paris?
सब वही लोग देख रहे हैं क्या भाई?
I mean everything, honestly. I haven't won a trophy yet for an international tournament, so really looking to win my first one.
Full watch party ही चल रहा है guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it my all.
I know a lot of these folks.
Feed पे cuties भरी है. अरे है भाई cuties मेरा recommendation अच्छा है भाई. मेरा चैनल का सॉरी मेरा फीड का रिकमेंडेशन अच्छा है काफी अच्छा है यू नो इट्स ओपी अब थोड़ा पास्ता हम खाएगा कैसा बना है
All the way over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We still got Dota 2 going on. This is the culmination of the first week of the group stages. We've got some teams that are overperforming, some teams that are underperforming. But in general, looking at the club championship, for me, the biggest talking point right now, Chris, will be Falcons. Because yesterday, for
यार जल्दी स्टार्ट हो जाए यार
50 points.
I know, and that was
तब तक चैट पढ़ते हैं गाइस इसको थोड़ा म्यूट मारते हैं तब तक चैट्स पढ़ते हैं चैट्स सब्सक्राइबर ओनली करेंगे गाइस सब्सक्राइबर ओनली मेगा कैमेलियन जो सब्सक्राइब होगा वही लगाऊं क्या एक बार थोड़ा ना मैं उसको ना हल्का सा पैरेलली देख लेता हूँ एक मैच पे कितना बकचोदी करेंगे ये लोग अरे भाई ऐसा मत बोलो भाई ऐसा मत बोलो यार कुछ भी बोलते हो अबे इन लोग का काम है वो यार तो हम लोग थोड़ा मिनिमाइज करते हैं और एक बार मेगा कैमेलियन खोलते हैं
I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably didn't do quite as well as they would have liked to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage.
मेगा कैमेलियन रुकिए उसको थोड़ा आवाज कम कर लेते हैं
But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship, albeit early doors.
स्टार्ट हो जाएगा ना तो पता भी चलेगा ना ये रहा मेगा कैमेलियन
tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go. We'll see how that's going to be playing out, but that's it from us over here at the Dota stage. We're going to be heading back to you guys.
We were there for every click,
ये funny है.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
240 hertz क्या तो ये देखो इसको क्या हो गया? Hello.
Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
I remember watching Pokemon and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding.
Map पे ये क्यों खुला है?
I started like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15, I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game. I started winning some tournaments, like local lands.
अरे मैं क्या close कर रहा हूँ भाई?
I think he brings a lot to the team, his communication,
Fuck
his
यार.
flexibility on
मैं Steam ही close कर दिया भाई. अबे ये खेलने को भी 300 देना पड़ेगा और नहीं तो क्या? भाई इतना मस्त गेम, फनी गेम बनाया है भाई. तुम इसका कंटेंट देखोगे ना देखते ही रह जाओगे.
It was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family I'm gonna be pro player, and they said ignore it, go school, but I said just trust me, and I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proved myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us aim, he gives us brain. Like everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like he can play every character, he can play every role. Like he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants.
अरे इतना सारा तो मैप है, इजीली खेल लेंगे. हे सुदीप भाई व्हाट्स अप? हेलो भाई, आज वैलो नहीं है? नहीं आज मैक्रो कैमेलियन है. इंस्टॉल करना है कर लो, सबस गेम है. आज सब गेम खेलेंगे. इंस्टॉल करना है सुदीप भाई कर लो, आ जाना. एक और मैच देखेंगे उसके बाद स्टार्ट करेंगे. क्या क्या रखेंगे? एमो लिमिट ये सब में रखेंगे. इंक्रीज टैग. अंडर एज नहीं रखेंगे, 2 रखेंगे. पहले देखते कितना लोग ज्वाइन करता है, उस हिसाब से फिर देखेंगे. तब तक हम लोग भी सेटिंग वेटिंग देख ले रहा है. क्या क्या सेटिंग है? अच्छा इससे ऐसा होता है. नाइस. ओह माय गॉड, मजा आएगा. मैं करूँ क्या नूब? मतलब नाइस.
You got to hear from the young studs, the next generation of Valorant stars, but Timotino continues to lead the line here in the grand finals as 100 Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world.
Under applicant should we stand here?
In the chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into
Start यहाँ से होगा शायद.
second map of this best of 5.
यहाँ से start होगा. Okay.
But the last time
अच्छा है पर
G played this map, it granted them the world champion.
पेंटिंग इसके लिए यहाँ पे करना पड़ेगा. कैसा? चलो इधर ट्राई कर रहे क्या? ऐसा लेटते रुक जाओ. ये क्या पोज है भाई? फ्लैट, नॉर्मल. अरे अरे मजा आएगा. ये चूतिया कौन है भाई? जाओ चूतिया, तुम कहीं और ही खेलो. यार राहुल भाई थोड़ा चूतिया हो गया. क्या टाइप के जा रहे हो? जैसा नाम है वैसे ही काम है क्या आपका? नॉइस. जब पेंट मोड F से आता है.
We're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko who
Nice.
Performance that last game. How he's gonna mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's
Okay.
the coolest. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves
सर पेंट भी बस करना पड़ेगा. तुम्हें भी नहीं खेलना आता? अरे मैंने आज ही तो इंस्टॉल किया है.
and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG.
ब्रश कैसे चेंज होता है भाई?
Towards that comp. Kiko on chamber though.
ब्रश चेंज नहीं हो रहा यार मेरा. ओके, स्पेस से आप सिलेक्ट कर सकते हो. पर अगर ये लाइन मुझे ऐसा ड्रॉ करना है तो वो कैसे करूंगा मैं? ब्रश साइज का बताया है, ब्रश चेंज का ऑप्शन नहीं क्या? ब्रश चेंज, ब्रश चेंज, ब्रश चेंज. तुमको ब्रश चेंज का ऑप्शन दिख रहा है क्या कहीं?
Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack side to start as well.
ब्रश चेंज का क्या ऑप्शन है भाई?
So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to
ब्रश चेंज, ब्रश चेंज, ब्रश चेंज. क्लाइम का ठीक है, स्पेस से होता है, ये सब पता है.
Even keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Okay, okay. थोड़ा थोड़ा कर रहे हैं. बाचवाया thanks for gold coin.
We go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start.
भाई ये तो बहुत टफ हो जाएगा यार.
We can make this a 1-to-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. Go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely dead.
चलो मैच स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस. इसको हम लोग कल टफ और मारते हैं थोड़ा.
You know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
He's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger.
ये गिफ्ट भी सुपर चैट की तरह काम करता है. मुझे नहीं पता है वो गिफ्ट का. शायद हाँ, मतलब मैं सुना तो हूँ.
Range there, so he can bail out if need be. Timotino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission.
शायद हाँ, शायद हाँ.
We'll find some leaning in towards the A cubby, and shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. He's going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Get pushed back up towards full. We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Timotino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. Takes Scuba down to 6.
3 में 50 पॉइंट दिया है वाइटी ने. अरे सही है.
30 seconds.
Nice.
Do a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box. The re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands not quite going where he wanted, though. Vora, quick little re-peek, finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy, a kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The 2 young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay. Bolton, a good shot from Timotino.
Kiko's dead, gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. 2 players burnt to a crisp.
2 मैचेस नहीं, ज्यादा मैचेस. अगर ये एनआरजी जीतती है ना, तो और 4 मैचेस होगा. मतलब डिपेंड करता है, जो पहले 3 जीता है ऐसा समझ. जो पहले 3 जीता वो जीत जाएगा, उसके बाद नहीं होगा. अभी जैसे इसका 1 डॉट दिख रहा है ना 100 Thieves का, तो मतलब और 2 जीतना है उनको.
Potentially, Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is 1 stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres, and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
Had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG.
और सब आज ही खत्म होगा. Yes, आज final है ना.
Since the grand finals of Paris last year, when they bested Fnatic on it.
असुना भाई मस्त मॉली करके पीक दिया.
Haven-ish approach for them, similar comp to what they run there, and so far hasn't looked super comfy. But you know, again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map. You would suspect this defender side should be pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to
Short one.
Neon on Neon violence once again coming through. Timotino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timotino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just going to try to hold. Oh my god.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Also trying to go in on the timing. Timotino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. He's down at 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope to connect. Bora able to deny Mana that ultimate round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo, who's under pressure there from Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock, sturdy pair of hands.
Good shot.
Oh.
The next sale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timotino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner. Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through. Also going to be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई. बाय राउंड में हगी तो मतलब तुम लोग.
Again, holding back NRG.
इंडिया की कोई टीम की सीट तक नहीं जाती क्या? अरे यार मत बोलो यार. ये दुख हमारे साथ ही है अभी तक.
Good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG. In fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle. And eventually, able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
Find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day. NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Sliding attempt, but really just delivered the spike and the rest of his team into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down any hopes of a Thrifty.
मतलब मजा भी थोड़ा देने मतलब दिखाओ.
I think that timeout is not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it. But it's ice cold from Cryo. Just the confidence there to take it down. Gonna have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted.
बहुत खराब, बहुत खराब. छी.
That breeze really set the tempo. One thing I was kind of worried about here
बोल रहा था caster की timeout coming soon.
was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map.
ऐसा खेलेगा तो timeout तो कोई भी मांगेगा ही ना भाई.
In the later maps as this drag on, but as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice, so they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far, though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
It's up again. Deeper angle at Ali. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared, goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there as blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. Seas will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across this A site, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Are they gonna check cryo?
इनका exit हो गया, वो लोग अभी तक आ ही रहे.
Off angle there.
Shot.
God.
क्या मार रहा है?
On a different plane of existence at the moment.
Crazy खेल रहे हैं guys, ये लोग थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही.
Just can't miss.
ज़्यादा ही crazy खेल रहा है, मतलब थोड़ा भी नहीं, बहुत ज़्यादा crazy खेल.
Wisely NRG cut sound.
भाई अभी तक ये देख रहे हो, yes, अरे तीन राउंड का है ना, फाइनल तो 3 राउंड का होता है, best of 3 होता है.
Bypass cryo. I don't think give him much. Now I'm curious if cryo
खेलोगे इसके बाद ये मैच हारे जीते उससे मतलब नहीं. अब इसके बाद अच्छा मैच नहीं आ रहा है, मजा नहीं आ रहा, एक तरफा टाइप लग रहा है यार.
It's going to be a straight up save. I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of, it's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util.
Side आके नहीं पूरी util spam. Damn. अरे बहुत अच्छे moments होते हैं आपको पता है. बहुत crazy moment होता है.
He's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon.
बहुत ज़्यादा crazy होते हैं. किडी इस मैच के बाद हम लोग मेगा कैमेलियन खेल रहे हैं. आप अपना ठीक हो गया आपका सब चीज. आ जाना इसके बाद.
Right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timotino.
क्यों मरा कैसे नहीं? एम तो अच्छा था. Heist. 1000.
He's all set up. Paranoia though, forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure.
Hola, hey, Accurus. What's up? Hola, bro.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to
Valo नहीं खेलना है आज. नहीं, आज no Valo. आज Mecha Chameleon.
Swing coming out wide.
Shot.
And Timotino coming out on top.
आज Mecha Chameleon खेलना है. ठीक हो गया. Nice.
So it's just going to be this 1-for-1.
3v4. भाई 100 थी चुम्मी performance भाई.
Numbers advantage still there for 100 Thieves.
भाई ईथन को देखो कहाँ गया. ईथन चेंज कर सकता है. और देख लिया भाई. ओ गंदा टाइमिंग.
Rewraps out of Boba.
Another
kill.
लॉल भाई. इतना खराब खेल रहे हैं ना ये लोग.
When realistically there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die.
गंदा.
That or try to save the gun, but they would have gone hunting. It would have been unlikely for him.
सब 100 Thieves वाले ही आए guys. सब 100 Thieves वाले ही आए fan.
we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be
ये वाला मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा. अरे भाई पिछला मैच भी ऐसे ही था. 2-10 था. 2 NRG और 10 100 थी. वो मैच को NRG ने क्लोज कर दिया था, पर उसने बहुत मिस किया उसके बाद. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. E-sport कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
100 Thieves are able to start really shutting the door down.
Shot.
Needs a hell of a
अरे उसको दूसरे का साउंड नहीं आया.
Same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang. Has him dead. Timotino does get taken down. Kiko finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested.
लॉल भाई क्या चल रहा है? ये बहुत क्रेजी मैच चल रहा है, पर मजा भी बहुत आ रहा है.
But decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel. Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing him. They've got no spot to put as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top. Bora find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
See a couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though. Find out Cryo. Find them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the bandit. A Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though, and Cryo!
क्या खराब खेल रही है NRG गाइस. क्या खराब खेल रही है भाई. मेरा 31K बनाना हो गया XD. क्या बात कर रहा है अबे. हाँ बे तूने इतना गैम्बल किया क्या? नैतिक से तो बहुत आगे हो गया. नैतिक पहले टॉप लीडिंग स्कॉलर था. जब से तू वो रिस्क लिया ना अपना पूरा गैम्बल ऑल किया 5000, उसके बाद तू टॉप पे है.
Read that nicely.
Nice! Oh, man!
They are just.
ये लोग ऐसा चिल्लाते ना, बहुत फनी है.
They are so.
NRG वाले पता है मैं क्यों 100 को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ गाइस. NRG को बहुत लोग सपोर्ट कर रहा है. इतना नहीं है सबको. ईथन माड़ा सब टॉप एकदम टॉप परफॉर्मेंस वाले हैं.
Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke.
Shot, baby.
So fast. Cover. Maybe a little over aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo though going to be slowed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shock darts over to the covey position. Bang now, trying to play out from Market. But Scuba will have him dead. Ooh. Now a 2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off Vora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
Please throw मत करना ये वाला. तुम लोग जीतो यार, मजा तो आया थोड़ा.
Keep himself planted. Swing the corner. The gun is drawn out. And Asuna!
इतना खराब.
He has absolutely destroyed them. How on earth?
Bro!
Is he getting away with that?
थ्रो कर रहे हैं.
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna, just kept swinging until the gun was ready.
Need minimum 10 to gamble.
Beautiful play.
अरे वो पॉइंट्स होता है. watch hour आपको मिल देगा. आप देखो अपना exclamation points लिखो ना आ जाएगा. यार बहुत बेकार मैच जा रहा है यार. मजा ही नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को.
And the AWP will clear the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner.
LOL भाई एंगल ही क्लियर मत करो. एंगल ही क्लियर मत करो. एंगल क्लियर कौन करेगा?
Timotino.
हम एंगल ही नहीं क्लियर करते.
Cannot find it. And
What the hell bro? रैंक मैच लग रहा है बेसिकली. अबे रैंक मैच इससे अच्छा होता है.
Everything that they had just to make it into this grand final.
Throw कर रहे बस. ना fake सट्टा. So.
TP over to Ali.
यार मत बोल भाई. बहुत खराब खेल रहे हैं राजी. मजा नहीं आ रहा है गेम में. मैं सपोर्ट तो 100 Thieves को कर रहा हूँ.
Rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The run it back now, going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but bang. Just re-peeks here from backside. Jump peek.
Shot मारा यार.
A nasty shot to be found. I have the spike. Chance. to reconcile with the previous round.
What's
Bring one back for NRG. Finds the first. Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap.
I am against real Satta. Arey fake Satta.
Checking this with the recon, taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's going to be coming from, but for the moment, he is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, the defuse being held to half, and Scuba will get it done.
Scuba baby, अच्छा, good one. ये अच्छा खेला भाई, ये अच्छा खेला, ये वाला round बहुत अच्छा खेला.
It's all justifying a second round win.
ये round काफी अच्छा खेला.
Goes NRG's way.
मेरे को तो लगा ये भी throw करेगा.
Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using
क्या बस smoke use करता है भाई. मैं एक time में Omen main था.
Deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had
फिर
seen
मैं initiator खेलने लग गया.
over in elbow, but must not have because he kind of swung out into that. Open hands for Kiko. Good flash response as well.
Oh, but look at that. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles.
भाई क्या ये लोग cover देख रहे हैं भाई?
Aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B. Have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open for the taking. They see Zap, and Mata is still able to find one. Mata will fall. Paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there, but Brock check on the market. Bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around.
अभी देखना, अभी 3v1 throw ना कर दे. Comeback देखते हैं अभी. Comeback, let's see यार comeback होता है कि नहीं.
NRG in pole position to close this out. Like 2 rounds.
ये वाला मैच के बाद ये दोनों स्ट्रीम बंद करूँगा और एक separate stream on करूँगा. मेका कैमलिन का तो join कर लेना उसको फटाक से.
Third round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice.
उसका हाथ देखो कितना shiver हो रहा है ऐसे
So instrumental here to break
भाई
open
होता है
that
भाई
B
इतना
site.
पैनिक होता है ना ये सब चीज में.
Puts Vora on
मैं प्रीमियर खेल रहा था उसमें मैं 1v4 किया मेरा उस टाइम हाथ शिवर करने लग गया था. बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच था वो.
Take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
The aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. This market door already shut. Can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard.
भाई वैलो खेलो ना यार. अरे मेका कैमलिन खेलेंगे ना यार. हर दिन तो वैलो खेलते हैं. मेका कैमलिन देखो ना बहुत फन होगा. इंस्टॉल कर लो अगर पीसी है तो भाई. पीसी या लैपटॉप जो भी है इंस्टॉल कर लो. 300 रुपए का है स्ट्रीम पे. वो खेलते हैं ना थोड़ा. कभी और दूसरा गेम भी खेलना चाहिए गाइस. एक ही गेम में क्या मजा आएगा. देखो मैं वैलो में मेरे को पसंद है. ऐसा नहीं है वैलो को मैं ये कर रहा हूँ डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहा हूँ. वैलो में प्यार. बट कभी कभार दूसरा गेम भी अच्छा होगा. मरने वाला है. 2 तो निकालेगा ये. 2 निकालेगा. 2 निकालेगा.
Molly covers his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one. The paranoia now on the Vora sets him up. The alley-oop is there. Ethan collecting. Bang now though, hitting the micro transfer. Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching, and Kiko has no.
Bro, what a throw! What a throw! What a throw! वैलो बार-बार बोरिंग हो जाता है. अरे नहीं बोरिंग नहीं. वैलो में तो मजा आता है. कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम में कोई भी मजा आता है. पर वैलो में प्यार. बहुत पैसा डाल दिया उसको. रीजन ये है.
My God, what is going on today?
What a throw, guys! Again 9-3. नहीं again
they
नहीं.
are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff.
भाई बहुत खराब खेली है. पता है एनआरजी बहुत शिट खेल
over the
रही है.
line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they
क्या मारा है ये भाई. बैंग ने क्या मारा है. बैंग.
Just disgusting.
प्लान तो हो ही नहीं रही है.
Once again,
Both
they're
women
gonna
are
be
playing
reeling at the
crazy.
half.
Yep.
Once
Yeah,
again, they
baby.
need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one.
100
Because
Thieves.
100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're
Ashin
going
Mohan lol.
unchecked. They're just
भाई
doing
बहुत खराब
whatever
खेलती
they
है
want
NRG.
on this
अच्छा वो
map
मैं
of
100
Sunset,
King
but
को
for now,
support कर रहा
let's
हूँ.
send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
बहुत कितना होता
Thank you
है.
indeed, familiar faces from a
Proud
section,
women
you
main
know, very
movement.
big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach
Women
and
main हुआ
assistant
करता
coach
था मैं.
Skaz and Larson have joined me.
अब मैं
Les
initiator
coachs
main हो
de
गया
Job
हूँ.
Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite
Moi,
interview. La première question
मैं नहीं बोल
que
पाता
j'avais
यार.
envie
What
de
tough
vous
है
poser,
language.
c'est parce que vous allez jouer
NRG
en
final आ
EMEA,
गई.
au
हाँ
prochain
और नहीं तो
split.
क्या.
D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de
वाह
voir
भाई
ça.
तुम तो
Est-ce
लगी
que je peux
कोमा में रह रहे
savoir
हो.
pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Bah déjà c'est un événement incontournable en France.
Subtitle दो दो.
Et bah, surtout on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu
यार
d'énergie.
यार subtitle available तो रखो यार. हम लोग को पता तो चले कि क्या बोलना चाह रहा है.
C'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer d'en choper quelques indices quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we
Guys,
like
crazy
how
throw था.
style
मजा आ गया
quite a
throw
lot.
देख
Et
के.
maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie, peut-être, d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, ouais, forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais,
अब इंग्लिश में बताएगी हम लोग को.
mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas.
अब इंग्लिश में बताएगी.
Ça serait l'objectif quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la
ऐसा
France
क्या
d'avoir
बात
des
हुआ है
événements
दोनों में?
comme ça. Et il faut continuer, faut continuer.
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. And we had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. You're able to find some opening damage here on Austin. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner. Mata with the ghost. He's able to find the value. Oren Asuna eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the chamber in a aggressive solo
भाई
position.
मिड खाली है भाई.
Layers behind that.
Walk करने वाला है ये
Fell
लोग.
for the bait, hook,
भाई
line, and sinker.
साइबर को देखो.
You're gonna have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's gonna peel back. Has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Holds it for now, but now Cryo.
KJ तेरे पे.
Able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang.
Oh my God,
Leading up
क्या
until the
खेल
paranoid
रही है लोग.
connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward, just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made.
अरे यार पैनिक हो गया Bang.
We'll be able to find him.
Bang पैनिक हो गया.
The way of NRG.
That's
advantage that NRG's able to create by using a little bit of trickery.
खत्म हो जाओ भाई मैच जल्दी.
And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. And then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. I think Bang there probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something
Bang
like
थोड़ा
that.
पैनिक हो गया था spike वाले के कारण.
Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, Timotino. Mata will be able to find that kill, and it looks like
गंदा
we have
मारा.
a reset going to occur again.
Bang भाई पूरा पैनिक
Classic
दो बार मार खाया है अभी.
There's plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean that if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but for the paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as Vora going to be tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found, NRG.
भाई कर्स activated है guys
9-3 need for this half. And if they can convert a
9-3 के कारण ही ये हो रहा है जो हो रहा है.
then who the hell knows
Yeah, absolutely.
where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting onto the Timo. It's going to be the fast lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there at main. Timatino going to be able to find Mata. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
देखो कितना side का कितना control लिया, back side लिया पूरा.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind, Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
A reswing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timatino now striking behind the box, but tag down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the head.
LOL.
Cryo. Lying in wait
Jenny
for
नहीं
it.
देखा गया deactivated हो गया guys.
Completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing
Save
more
कर ले
really to be
भाई.
done. Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it will be Cryo spotting about it, Boba.
क्रियो नहीं होगा.
Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now found for 100 Thieves.
ये बहुत अच्छा मारा था ये.
Should be
तो
very much in their grasp to put
तो
this
मैं तीनों ने मस्त
2-0.
मारा था.
The impetus going to be on
तो मैं तीनों
NRG
ऐसा है तो मैं तीनों.
to run it back
मैं
on a
बोल
map
नहीं
that
पा
they
रहा हूँ
have not
पर यही
played
है.
yet this year.
स्कूबा ने तो
Haven't
देखा ही
played
नहीं
in
भाई,
EWC.
चेक ही नहीं किया वो एरिया.
It is a map that they
मार्केट
had
चेक ही
struggled
नहीं
on
किया, बस वॉक कर रहा है वो
historically.
पागल.
And they lost, it was like 3 or 4
भाई
in a
लोगों
row
को
in the
कंट्रोल
lead up
अच्छा
to
है,
that
मैप
chance
कंट्रोल
to
अच्छा
win
लेते
finals
हैं.
last year.
पूरा साइड कंट्रोल ले लेते हैं. सॉरी मैप
Definitely, I
कंट्रोल
think
बोल रहे हैं. साइड कंट्रोल
great
अच्छा है
pick
इन
here,
लोगों का.
400 Thieves.
क्या
First
प्यारा
one they
साइड
get a
कंट्रोल ले
shot
रहे हैं.
at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple away. Same with Timatino for the overdrive. And they're just going to keep doubling down.
Run back committed. Widely is contained. Asuna will get taken down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with one, but Cryo's found 2. Granted, it is the ult, but okay.
अच्छा मारा एनआरजी.
Kiko.
एनआरजी अच्छा मारा.
Trying to get him back into it.
कीको भाई कीको बहुत मारा.
Coming through, just the denial on the ult.
अच्छा था ये वाला राउंड. ये वाला राउंड अच्छा होल्ड किया वो लोग.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space, but
मारा गंदा मारा.
in hindsight, should have just abandoned it. Timatino able to find Mata. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect.
Yeah.
Except initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second Brock, getting involved in the fight as well. But Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33, he's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it.
भाई ईथन को क्या हो गया यार? ईथन 1v1 नहीं. इतना हक रहा है ना 1v1.
His 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that third map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently,
when
2
rounds away.
The sun sets, that's when it gets chilly, because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man. What a performance he has had on
What a
this
performance, bhai. What a
20
performance.
kills, 7 deaths. Blinding. Timatino immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down.
Oh, bhai,
Kills him
Asuna
in.
ko ganda
Asuna
mara.
dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan.
Ethan
Sliding
ka
back
kill
along the
khatam ho
wall,
gaya.
keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted in the mid, and Bang has the backstab. Tiles
फिर उड़ा
again,
सकता है.
a position wide.
What a match,
being
भाई.
ignored by
हाँ भाई,
NRG,
बहुत
whether
मजा
it's
आ
on
रहा
this
है.
defense
एक
or the
तरफा.
attack. Wow, it does end up being a 4v4.
What a match नहीं है रे. Boring match हो रहा
Very
है.
critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves काफी अच्छा
He
खेल
hasn't
रही
been
है.
able to capitalize on that space that Timatino created today. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timatino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out.
भाई उसको देख कहाँ बैठा हुआ है. तो मैं तीनों को देख कहाँ बैठा हुआ है. साइड के अंदर बैठा हुआ है डिफॉल्ट पे. Oh my god, देखो इन लोग का देखो साइड कंट्रोल कितना अच्छा है.
Scuba has a paranoia, and Brock's haunt will be in the cards. They have to check elbow.
उनको एल्बो का कॉल पता नहीं है. एल्बो का एल्बो से जाएंगी क्लियर करते करते.
Pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and should be a plant at the very least. Just how strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Timatino only have a shorty here.
They had the overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where you barrel stuff somebody. No, he's got a weapon now. Bang. We'll take the 40. We'll just play up close here, but that's not going to do too much. But Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timatino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full off of this one. Is Ethan trying to hold the line?
फिर क्रैप मारा इधर को. दो बार सेम चीज हुआ.
Able to come out on top this map.
Oh my god, bro. दो बार सेम चीज हुआ है बेचारे के साथ.
100 Thieves now move their way up to map
Let's
point.
go 100 Thieves.
It's pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. And then Timatino swings the corner, gets Scuba, Cryo right there for the
बेचारा
trade.
ईथन यार कितना मारे. ईथन का गलती नहीं है. ईथन मार रहा है. बाकी सब नहीं मार रहे.
2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the math works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan, you got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players.
स्पॉन में खड़ा है भाई. तीन बंदा. उन लोगों का मैप कंट्रोल पूरा मिल गया गाइस. मैप कंट्रोल पूरा ले लिया वो लोग.
This time around, NRG.
देखो ए पूरा सैंडविच दे. पूरा सैंडविच दे. पूरा सैंडविच दे. मिड चैम्बर देख रहे हैं. फिनिक्स अरे फिनिक्स पीछे क्यों गया यार? फिनिक्स को पूरा ए ले लेना चाहिए था.
They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it.
भाई क्या मस्त मस्त मैच.
This is so good. They
spawn मार दिया.
Forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now. Could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the place wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Not now going to be
Asuna molly se maar diya bhai.
Scuba frantically chasing them, but he goes for the 10 spot.
Cutie मिली भाई.
I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter.
GG है guys. एक तरफा मैच लग रहा है.
The face, a Hunter's Fury available, and a Molly on the market exit.
Ethan अगर ये राउंड निकाल दिया ना मैं राजू को सपोर्ट करूंगा. हार गए.
He wins it.
हाँ कसम 2-0 भाई बहुत बुरा. छोड़ दो भाई. 100 Thieves को दे दो ट्रॉफी. दे दो 100 Thieves को. 100 Thieves को ट्रॉफी दे दो भाई. हो गया उनका. चलो गाइस मैं बस 5-10 मिनट में आता हूँ वापस. कमेलिन इंस्टॉल करके रख लो. मैं का कमेलिन इंस्टॉल करके रख दो. मैं आयुष को कॉल कर ले रहा हूँ. ठीक है चलो बाय बाय. थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग. इसके बाद थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग. इसके बाद तुरंत स्ट्रीम होगा. उसको ज्वाइन करना. ठीक है बाय.